everyone, and welcome back. I'm Spanners. This is in the Toolbox. I'm checking that my microphone's working. There we go. And tonight, we're taking a little break from Baldur's Gate, as we do, to make sure we don't burn out on it. And we're going to play some Barotrauma again. Last time we played, we got a bigger submarine. And I'm looking forward to having a bit of fun in that bigger submarine. Basically, we got the upgraded version, I think, of what we were in. Is that right? I think we did. We bought a bigger sub. Look, in any case, bigger sub. Good times, happy times. We had the Orca 2. That was it. We were in the Orca. We're now in the Orca 2. Yeah, because it was a scout, and I was happy that it was a scout because we keep on mineral scout. Anyway, when you get the mod pack, you just connect. You just connect out grabs. And it will bring the mods that you need with me. Or rather, my game will tell you what mods you need. Your game will poll the workshop for it. Look, it all works. It's all very science, but it works, and that's what's important. So yeah, you literally just join the game, and that'll download it for you. I have Raven in game at the moment. I haven't heard from Shadow. My god, I can't speak today. Severin Tiger gifting a sub there. Thank you very much. Going to your mama. Not even a joke, just as it is. Shadow is radio silent. Yeah, I haven't heard hide nor hair from Shadow. And whilst I know that Temp has picked up the game, I haven't heard from Temp if Temp's joining. So yeah. First gift of the month. Hey, nailing it, Severin, getting that #1 spot over there straight away. I see what you said as well, Severin. I think Barry was a bit confused. I think sometimes when Barry does that like go live announcement, he does it before he's actually polled Twitch, before the bot actually polls Twitch to see what the new title is. So he's still got the title from the previous stream, and like he wakes up and goes, "Oh shit, I need to do an announcement," and he does the announcement and then checks what the new title is, and that doesn't help. Probably not something that there's any way of fixing, but you know. Shadow is still trying to figure out what show VC went to last night. Yeah, that I loved some of the guesses though. Some of the guesses in Discord were amazing, absolutely outstanding. So yeah, more like that. Password is in the community games channel on Discord, Crabs. I have tagged you in a message, and just above that is the password, because I'm keeping it secret. Well, relatively secret. I'm telling the whole community, but just not stream. Shadow probably got taken by a swarm of crawlers, very likely, or a latcher. We don't have a good track record against latchers, so that's a possibility. Because the other thing I can check is let's have a look on here. Oh, they're not playing Baldur's Gate 3. That's usually the reason why people don't turn up for things in it. Too busy, Baldur's Gate 3. And that we don't, Raven. Yeah, I'm aware that you have a significantly better track record against such things, but we don't. So, oh, I didn't ping Spike. That's who I didn't ping. Let's Barotrauma Night, if you're in. Because we've had a Spike crew member sometimes, haven't we? That could be good. So far, I'm winning against most Abyss creatures. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not. Twitch did display the same title as the previous stream when you reloaded your following page. Interesting, Severin. Interesting. Sometimes it takes a couple of attempts to even update the title. You click done when entering a new title, and sometimes it's like, okay, but it doesn't actually change it. It's like helpful. This will be an interesting stream. This will be an interesting stream. I've got anniversary whiskey. Hugh of Fun and I had a bunch of points on the Virgin Red loyalty scheme from when we flew to Florida and back. Apparently, I racked up quite a few points for that. So we got a bottle of Jura. A bottle of Jura whiskey, 10-year. Lovely stuff. It's one of the more drinkable whiskies, in that for many people the problem with a whiskey is it's quite fiery as it goes down. This one is less. It's much smoother. So, it's good. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to improve my driving, though, Raven, isn't it? Definitely going to improve my driving. 100%. Right. When were they last online? That's what I'm wondering. Any of the other people who might join. You can't get much worse. Yeah, you know. I can try. I can try. No sun in the depths of Europa. Loading up on vitamin D with some caramelized almonds with ginger. Excellent. Solid choice. Hello there.
So Mini Ranch
Mm-hmm.
got my waterfall cardigan.
Yes.
Put his legs into the sleeves, but with the cardigan upside down, so it's blanket trousers.
Blanket
Your
trousers.
top half is covered in a blanket, but your legs fit in nicely like trousers.
I love it.
It's actually quite smart.
Blanket trousers. There's a market for that.
Yeah.
There's a
You
guarantee.
really get like mermaid blankets and all sorts.
You'll be right up there with the slanket. You know.
Yeah.
Posture check. Thanks,
Blanket
Raven.
trousers.
Blanket trousers. There's got to be a better name for it though. We've got slanket, which is a blanket with sleeves. So what's a tranket? It's a tranket. It's using a tranket.
Did you mean a train?
It's a tranket, yeah. And the neck hole is a poop hole. Thanks, Tomo.
I'm good, thanks.
Thanks for that. Haven't had a whiskey in a while. Still got half a bottle of Johnny Walker Blue. Very nice. From when the twins were born. Yeah, we're on the Jura.
It's our anniversary.
It is indeed our anniversary. This time last year, like right now, we were already apart because we stayed separately the night before the wedding.
Sebeka?
Hey, Sebeka. Do the shadow summoning ritual. Thank you for the raid, Sebeka. Welcome in. Thank you for sharing your wonderful community. Folks, that dashing doggo up there, that's Sebeka. I have it on good authority that that's actually Sebeka. That's a portrait photo.
Dogs?
Way to dogs them. Dogs them?
Huh?
Yeah. Hey, Sebeka, thank you for coming in and thank you for the raid. Welcome, one and all. We're going to get started as soon as folks have connected and got the mods. I can see that Krabs is currently doing the download.
Are you aware that your submarine is shaped like a fish?
I am. It's called the Orca.
But
So
it's shaped like a tuna.
do the shadow summoning. If we want Shadow Heart, we need to slay Lae'zel. God. They did have a bit of a scrap last stream, didn't they? Shadow Heart and Lae'zel. It didn't go particularly well. Well, we stopped them from killing each other, just about, and convinced them to turn their anger towards our enemies. So that counts. I got quite an interesting installation done today, chat. A very important installation, a 140 gigabyte installation. But I'm happy to say that Starfield is preloaded, pre-installed, and ready to rock and roll. Could I trouble you?
No.
Shouldn't clap that near to the microphone. To see if there is a handkerchief readily available in our room. Because the by my bedside.
Okay.
Hopefully somewhere near the top. Because the one I did have in here became a casualty to a beer spill last night, if you remember. You all right? Yeah. Different Shadow. This one just shoots friendlies in the back. Starfield, I've heard mediocre things about it. So, here's the thing. I've heard a bunch of negative stuff about it. But all of it before it was released. And all of it from people who hadn't played it yet. So, I don't know what to make of a lot of that feedback. On the other hand, I've seen some people who have played it saying it's really good, some people who have played it saying it's good but it needs work. It's all over the place. And I'm going to reserve my opinion until I play it. I honestly am. I'm doing my best not to... There are some people lambasting it because it's made by Bethesda. They've not played the game, they've no interest in the game. They said they're not going to play it, but it's the worst game ever. Well, you're in no position to judge. You know? I myself have very rarely attended a football match in my life. So were I to see a football match, I wouldn't want to tell you whether it was a good football match or a bad football match. I'm not qualified to say. I have been to some live matches, but I was much younger. I've seen a bunch of reviews of people who've played it, and so far it's typical Bethesda turd with a fresh lick of paint. I mean, here's the thing. Again, I think that comes down to personal opinion, because as far as I'm concerned, I have thoroughly enjoyed basically every Fallout and Elder Scrolls game that Bethesda have released. And Prey. I've really enjoyed all their games. So when you say it's a typical Bethesda turd, I think, awesome, it's a Bethesda game. Therefore, I will probably enjoy it. Did you have any luck?
I failed.
Nah, never mind. So for me, that probably is great because it tells me I'm probably going to enjoy the game.
Do you look like a shepherd today?
You do look a bit like a shepherd. Where's your flock?
Hike.
Spanners is a Bethesda fly. I don't know what that means. But go to bed. But yeah, as I say, I'm reserving. If I play it and it's crap, I will say that it's crap. I will openly and outwardly say that it's crap. Okay? I don't hold my opinion about games like that. I will tell you if I think it's shit. But I'm going to play it before I make that decision. Because I've spent my whole life looking at reviews of other people's reviews of games, and this is the thing. This is a prime example. There are people reviewing it saying it's great. There are people reviewing it saying it's crap. There are people reviewing it saying it needs work. The reviews are all over the place. And if I go by any one subset of the reviews, I'm not going to learn what I'm going to think of the game.
That's kind of the point of us.
So I'm going to play it.
But also, like, that's the point of us. We're here to kind of give opinions on stuff. But also, there is a real trend at the moment. Anytime anything has, like, big marketing, or is AAA, whether it is movie, games, or otherwise, it's not gonna be as good as it seems.
Yeah.
And whilst in some places it's true, there's things like the Barbie movie, which was phenomenal.
This is the thing. And don't get me wrong, like I say, there is every chance it flops, and it turns out to not be good. There is every opportunity that that's the case.
But stay hopeful.
But I'm gonna, because I've had people saying to me, "Oh, don't bother playing it because everyone else is saying it's crap." But this is the thing. There's other games that if I'd not bothered playing because everyone else said they were crap, I'd have never discovered and I really enjoyed. And I'd like to think that other people think in the same way. As like, I'm going to take those with a pinch of salt. I appreciate that someone didn't like the game or someone did like the game. But I get it. You just want to see the big sub. All right. It doesn't look like we've got Shadow, or Temp, or Spike, or just the same as some movies. Tom, absolutely. Do you know what? The Doom movie. I loved it.
And so, for instance, I went to see Heathers, the musical, yesterday. I love Heathers, the musical. I went to see it with a friend who did not love it. But they love Waitress, the musical. Now, in all other things outside of musicals, we have quite similar tastes. But for whatever reason, we have very different tastes in musicals. It's just the way it works out.
Yeah. So, it's a thing. So, I think, I love the Doom movie. The one with Carl Urban and The Rock. It was amazing as far as I was concerned. Moved on to Big Sub. I'm reading a horror story in Braille. Something bad is about to happen. I can feel it.
Oh.
Now, that's an exception, Raven. If you go and check the reviews for Overwatch 2, you can 100% know it's shit. Because those reviews aren't varied. Those reviews aren't mixed. They are 100% salt. And some of it comes from an actual review of the game. But a lot of that is the review of the devs. And the poor decisions that they've made. And the publisher.
You got Crabs and you got Raven.
We've got Crabs and we've got Raven. So we're going to pull you guys over to the gameplay. We're going to make a start. And if the others turn up, then we'll just go back to the lobby and let them in.
Sneeze on you.
You did not sneeze on me, and I appreciate that. So, I'm going to click continue. We're going to go for it. Show me the sub. We're going to have to learn our way around a new sub for a start. That's a whole thing. Bless you, by the way. Yeah.
Hey, chat. What game is this from? PS3. What game? It fell out one of the games and I don't know which one.
My blind wife bought a cheese grater today. Said it's the most violent book she's ever read. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Right, so this is our new biggest sub. Oh, God, where is everything? So gunnery is up here. Right, so chat, this is the first new thing. In the coil gun loader, I have put a coil gun laser emitter. This is not just a coil gun, this is the dual coil gun. This laser emitter doesn't run out of ammo, though it does drain power quite quickly. So this is basically an infinite ammo double coil gun. I don't know yet what its damage is like compared to the others that we've had, So, remains to be seen. We've also got a chain gun on the back of this one. Hey, Raven. Oh, do you want to see how dangerous it is? Yeah, right. I'll pop you. Do you just want to hit him once to see how much it does? Use the bottom airlock, mate. We've actually got a bottom airlock in this one. More power. You need more power. Looked like one of the early Just Cause games, or maybe Mercenaries. Maybe, yeah. Get ready to go for... Yeah, when this thing turns out to be obnoxiously powerful, right? There he is. Okay, that's not bad. I'll put a little dent in your health, and it fires this fast. So, you know, that doesn't feel bad. Bit of burn and deep tissue. Okay, so that's to be expected from a laser weapon. How many gorillas does it take to change a light bulb? Only one, but you need 400,000 light bulbs. I like that. Okay, so this is basically infinite ammo as well. It drains power a bit harder than the regular coil gun stuff does, I think, but you can just keep firing this bad boy and never have to swap the box, which is the important bit. Can't believe I got fired for the calendar factory. All I did was take a day off. Yes, let the puns flow through you. So the chain gun's also quite cool, and if we buff up the fire rate of the chain gun and load it with explosive ammo, especially was it HEFP ammo? I'm on that beige. Then we can basically turn it into the Galway Avenger cannon. So, do we need to go back to the lobby for him to change? Right, so my command room is at the front here. That's good, and I believe a midships... Yeah, it's just beneath it. So this is where all the stuff is. Can you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you press tab, go down to the fingerprint button, and there's Create New, which lets you re-roll your character. And whilst you're a fresh spawn, you won't lose anything for doing that. Bring forth the god of blood. That's my plan with that gun, Maury. So yeah, there's fire rate upgrades, and they apply to all your weapons, which is also great for that coil gun, right? But we will need to upgrade its power usage stats, otherwise it's going to drain an entire supercapacitor insanely fast. Well, you do have a beak, Raven. You did genetically modify yourself to have a beak, in fairness. Just saying. Right, upgrade submarine. So I'm just checking this. So supercapacitors you can upgrade, which will store more energy for the weapons. Then you've got the weapons upgrades. Energy efficiency is vital, and improved auto loader, which I think you can get up to a 40% bonus to fire rate, which is great. God, we need so many more upgrades on this thing. We have none upgrades. No wonder we fall apart so easily. Oh no, we've got energy efficiency on the discharge coils, and modular repairs on the electrical equipment. The courtroom artist was arrested today. The details are sketchy. Is Hugh Fun still on Mini Wrench watching duty? She's back at her computer, I think. I believe. She's just made confirmatory noises, so. Oh, yes, she can do the stream loots. That's what she's saying. Did we sort things out last time? We absolutely did not sort things out last time we played, Raven. If you find the command deck and go down the ladder in there. You'll find a midships, and it's just littered with crap on the floor. It all needs sorting before we go anywhere. Right, clear ruin. Destroy a mud raptor nest. Arms delivery. And mining. Okay. There's also probably a cultist over there. Yeah, let's see what they want. What do you want? Turned off the reactor while we're docked to save fuel. Cool. Yep, that's a good shout, Crabs. Okay, so yeah, basically there's a whole ton of stuff in the amidships. It's a shame. I really want a ladder basically here, because currently the only way to get from this floor to the command deck, so from the gunnery room, this is the annoying part, so this is the gunnery room, you have to go round here, down here, and all the way the whole length of the ship to here. Look, so we don't have an autocannon at the moment. That we want. I think the third gun that we don't have yet, we'll put an autocannon on. Then we'll keep the belly-mounted dual coil gun. Is the heavy crate down there? It's got to be somewhere, mate. It's got to be somewhere down here. It's got to be somewhere, right? Tell you what. Oh, crate of copper. Just going to start moving all this coil gun ammo over here. So we can see what's going on. Oh, that's a loading kit. That can go in there. That's a suit. Do we want to deconstruct these suits? Because we've got tons. Absolutely loads of them. Done, Severin Tiger. The winner of August's community cashback giveaway is Wendy Genius. Congratulations to you, Wendy Genius. You found it, Raven. Nice. We'll be getting in touch with Wendy Genius shortly to get their PayPal details so that we can transfer the winnings over to them, and so that we can let them know how it all works. In the meantime, thank you to everyone who joined and had a go. Commiserations if you didn't win, but we're doing it again this month. I imagine. It's already live. So there you go. You can already enter for this month's giveaway. So, you know, go for it. Crate of potassium, coil gun ammo, there's another suit. So grab those tickets, folks. Leave the empty boxes down. Yeah, I'm moving out what I know needs moving out, and I'm just stacking up the coil gun ammo. Because I guess, for a guess, Raven, I think things like the cool explosive coil gun ammo, that's probably better than the laser. Like the really, really expensive coil gun ammos that we got and made, they're probably better than the laser. But the laser, it doesn't run out. I'm guessing is its advantage, right? So it's definitely a good one to use once you've run out every other ammo, or the good ammos, as it were. Deconstruct. So resources, do they fit in here? Nope. They're gonna fit in here then. God, sub's a big one, chat. What are you doing, buddy? Are you, Oh god, there's medical crates everywhere, dude. There's so many medical crates. Oh, you got a heavy ammo box, nice. Right, Right, loads more entities. That's fertilizer. I can grab that. That's one of the combat diving suits. Sell all the normal coil gun ammo. Actually, oh, crabs, you know, that's probably not a bad idea now that we've got the laser. Now that we've got the laser, I don't feel like we, quote-unquote, need the other ones, you know? And it does save a lot of space. Maybe that's the right play. There we go. Combat suit in there. Put that in there. Deconstruct that bad boy. Is that something on the floor? Is it plastic? Yeah, okay, there's plastics on the floor. Grind all down all the crates we don't need. Yeah, I think we'll need to keep a crate. Do you want me to go sell the coil gun ammo? I'll do that because it will clear up everything. I'm going to clear us out of normal coil gun, so we'll only keep the special stuff and the laser. Laser is the backup. Special for when we're going to like take on an enemy sub or something and need to do a lot of damage, or a big thing. If we know we're taking on a big thing, then we load up the high explosive rounds and go ham. I reckon. Let's find out merchant. Always check your bins, chat. Always check the bins when you run past. You never know when you might just be missing out on gold. Right, it's Mr. Merchant. Weapons. Coil gun ammunition. We have 25 boxes of it. Jesus Christ. This is going to clean this guy out. That is buy. That is not what I want to do. I want to sell coil gun ammunition. Here we go. 47 marks each. I'm selling 20 boxes. That nets us another 940 marks, which is lovely. We've got the laser, which will keep the coil gun itself actually firing. Yep, that's another one I can put in. Oh, it's because people are moving them. Hang on. If I do that, they should all disappear. That should look better now. So we didn't need any of that coil gun stuff. But then we've got, like... I can't remember what it is. We've got, like, high-velocity coil gun ammo and explosive coil gun ammo. And we'll keep those, because I have a feeling they will do more damage than the laser. I have a feeling they'll do more damage than the laser. And I will get Hesh rounds into that chain gun. No matter what it takes, chat, I will get Hesh rounds into that chain gun. I think you need like some crazy... you probably need explosives. How much is the next gun? I think about 7 grand. Because it's the autocannon. I want to put the autocannon back on. Because that would give us top front autocannon, top back chain gun, bottom mounted coil gun. Which I think is going to be the right combo off the top of my head. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. You... Oh, we've got these lot. I'm just going to grind him down. I'm just going to grind him down, chat. There we go. So if I take this, I'm going to start putting these in. I'm just going to use this for some storage, to be honest with you. How much do we have? About £1,000. We have about £1,000. Crabs. Crabs, how have you managed to lock yourself up? Raven, I sold them. I said I was going to go do it. I sold the full ammo boxes on the grounds that we've got a laser. Let's just do that. What was that? Ballistic fibre, nice. The laser can't run out, it's infinite. The laser is infinite, Raven. It causes the coil gun to run purely on energy. fire it as long as you like, and that ammo thing won't move. Down the bottom, chat. Am I wrong? Is that moving? No. Doesn't have a percentage. It's just it's infinite. So that's the important bit. So these two could go as well. So that's what I've done, Raven, is I've said we'll keep special ammo for the coil gun, because I think stuff like explosive and high velocity is good. Oh yeah, but we need the money, man, because we need to buy our third gun. We've got loads of resources. We're low on money, and we're missing a gun. So I sold them for now to try and get closer to the money. But yeah, I've kept. So we'll keep any special ammo, like the explosive and high velocity, because I think that's going to do more damage than the laser is. But then the laser is that infinite ammo fallback for us. Yeah, we will put a drain on, but from what I can tell, and this is just layman's looking, it doesn't look like the energy goes down any faster than the regular coil gun, does it? So I think it's actually still using the same amount of energy as the coil gun. It just doesn't use up ammo. So we can either use the laser or spend ammo, and the former feels like a better plan. Ah, I keep falling into there. Can I close it? Yes, I can. Is one of those people sat down dead? I mean, who knows at this stage? Like, people in the stations keep dying just whenever Raven's nearby, so you can't be sure, can you? Partial ballistic fibre. Love that. So that's the explosive box, and we'll keep that. But that coil gun, the regular coil gun ammo, I think we should get rid of. Throw my arm, rude. Oh god, yeah, we don't actually have hull upgrades, or like, we barely have any upgrades on the sub, and that should probably be like one of our next focuses. We said we need hull upgrades, we know we need power upgrades, and we're missing a gun. So, like, all the money we get, I'm just going to focus into that kind of thing. Some more aluminium in there. So that's the explosive. That we're going to keep and recycle. Those are both high velocity. We'll keep those because they definitely did more damage. They overdose on stuff too. Oh, good. They do it naturally without any assistance from Raven Guard. All my money is going into keeping those two alive usually. That's factual. That is true. I hear you. Random ammo crates here, which you could probably make good use of at some point. Some stuff in there. Bless you. And an empty autogun ammo, which I'll take to the crafting room. You have fun sneezed 202 times! Nice. Someone's reloading. Okay, so, yeah. Yeah, let me sort wages out, actually. Raven's getting a 20% salary. Krabs is getting a 20% salary. I'm getting 20%, and everything else goes to the bank. Okay. Power main line. Is it all our power coming through this one junction box? Yeah, nothing can go wrong there. Nothing can go wrong with that. Can it? Sure, it's fine. Electric drills. We've got some welding tools in there. Mining backpack in case we need it. There's one bit of rubber in that I'll just transfer back into this. Or not. Into there. It's fine. Spike isn't around, so probably not. Fair. Yeah. It's odd. I saw through the week lots of other people acquiring this game, and now it just so happens nothing is. Babs is staying safe. Hey, back to Mikey. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Welcome in to Submarine Organisation Simulator 2023. No, it's alright. We just bought a new, bigger submarine, which means that the game helpfully dumps all of our gear in one room. Bar a few bits that it knows where they go, so we then have to place it all. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not salty about it. Why would it be? Right, that's the heavy ammo crate. We always want to keep that because it's really useful. That is arbitrary explosives crate, which I guess we could just pop in there for now. Doing good. Got tattooed today. Been a while since you were here. It has. It's been a while, but you are always welcome. It's good to see you. Doing pretty well. Hugh of Fun and I are celebrating our first wedding anniversary tomorrow, which is exciting. We're drinking wedding anniversary whiskey, which, Hugh of Fun, this is a tradition now, yes? Wedding anniversary whiskey. Definitely, for sure. Yeah, definitely. There you go. It's locked in, chat. It's a real thing. Right, shall I look at some missions for us to do? I love that the med bay's got a magazine rack, by the way. So there's something to read whilst you're getting healed. But you found some mead too. That was really our wedding drink, wasn't it? Yeah, don't I know about it. How much did we bring back? How much money did we spend on bringing the mead back afterwards? Hue of Fun is VC. Yes, Hue of Fun is VC. Hue of Fun is the new name for VC's channel. Oh god, no, we can't go that way because our sub can't withstand the pressure. Can't go that way. Okay, the only ways we could go is to the research post, which is getting rid of mud raptors, or to the military outpost, which is biohazard and terminator swarm. I'd say getting rid of mud raptors, right? Raven, we can either do getting rid of mud raptors for 5,000 marks and go to a research centre, or we can go for a military outpost and do Terminator Swarm for 3.5k. They have tier 2 scout subs, although we're already in one of those. Duh! That's literally what we're in right now. Decisions. Probably the mud raptors. Getting rid of mud raptors over here does kind of get us into a place where it's very difficult for us to move. Although there is a colony to go for there, I suppose, which is just straight up all tier 2 subs available in case we wanted to change. Not that we will. What the hell is that? A creature from the abyss has made this passageway its hunting grounds. Until the beast is dead, new outposts won't be established in the adjacent locations, and existing outposts may get abandoned. Eesh. That 5k would be good to have. Okay, I'm no argument from me. Getting rid of mud raptors. Let's go! We've got a great big belly-mounted laser now, because of that coil gun laser emitter. We just need money. We need to get upgrades on the sub, and that's going to cost a lot of money. So that's what we need. Money. Facts. I can't wait until we can upgrade the hull to the point where we don't get crush depthed by abyssals. Because here's the thing. Some of those times that we did face a latcher, if we'd had a deeper crush depth, we probably would have survived. Probably would have been fine. Ooh, power. That's necessary. Right. Back to I'm no longer in contact with him, I'm afraid, so I wouldn't know. More money. More money gets the upgrades quicker. Exactly, Tomo, exactly. More money! It's like a swarm of mud raptors. Okay. Just Fiona Sutherland in the chat. Sunderland in the chat there. Do you hear the crabmen sing? Singing the song of frustration. Where are the discharge coils on this bad boy? This should show them, right? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, poop nuggets. I don't actually know where my discharge coils are. That is potentially bad. Did I say crusty men? No, crustacean, not crusty men. An easy mistake to make here. An easy mistake, in fairness. Right, so I'm probably going to try and bring us in over these mud raptors, so that we can use that shiny new belly gun. Crusty meth. No. Oh, I have no periscopes on this sub. Ew. I don't like that. I can't look outside. At all. Oh shit, mud raptors coming from underneath. Lots of them. Someone get on that belly gun. Ah! Ow! I've got a leak in my room. In fact, I might have a mud raptor in my room in a minute. Damn guy with the... Damn bot with the welder's just taking me apart. Are we clear? Nope, still getting hit. Okay, noted. All my characters just falling over for shits and giggles. I've still got a flood warning somewhere. Oh, it's a stowage compartment. It's evening out. We lost all of our potassium and sodium. Oh, is that what happened? We took on water in wherever our potassium and sodium was stored. Whoopsie!
I can't see the last one died or not. He went off screen before.
I think we got all these ones. Good shooting. These all look dead in the water now. Yeah, Crabs, if you go into your settings and go to voice, feel free to crank your microphone volume up to several hundred% because it's this game naturally puts it. Oh shit! Really big things from underneath. Hammerheads probably. Oh, that's bad. Need belly gun. Cheers. Yeah, big things coming in from underneath. Quite a few of them. I'm going to try and get us to a ledge.
Yeah, there's 3 and one of them is gold.
That old chestnut. Yeah, that's a pack we've been attacked by a few times. Oh crap! I'm going to smash straight through this ice block. Yeah, we're straight through it. Alright, find something else to land on, I guess.
Would stop landing or it's sinking with us?
Okay, we're not going to hit crush depth, but... Oh god, the suits are miles away from me. I think we've landed. I think we've hit ground. Open the damn door. Yeah, there's still that one left, isn't it? It's just coming in on the front of us. Jeez. It's so bad. I need a welding torch. I need to keep one on me so I can help with this noise, don't I? Tomo, when you said that, that was definitely a good idea, right? Move the potassium and sodium to the middle of the ship so it doesn't get wet. Right now, however, we're in a situation where the whole ship is wet, so I guess in retrospect it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Oh well. Have I got a fresh welding tool fuel? Yes, I have. Are we still taking hits? Alright, let's find out where the leaks are. It definitely feels like we're still taking hits. That's not ideal. We're slamming against the rock under us. Oh, are we like lifting and falling? I'll see if we can stop us moving then. Yeah, there's nothing else moving, so I've made us stationary. Stop falling out. Okay, those are the broken rooms. Let's go. Yeah, why are we bouncing? Oh, it's the currents. The currents keep lifting us up. Have we got power? This will help because the ballast tanks can actually start to drain us out with this. Why am I doing all the repairs? What are the bots faffing about at? That walker drone's not in a great shape, is it? Oh boy! We still got damage in the aft here. Yes. Okay, fixed a whole load of holes. I'm hoping that's all of it. Yeah, looks like we're starting to drain. Check on the screen. Ah! Okay, medbay does not drain itself well. Noted. Yes, we don't have any holes in our hull anymore, which is lovely. It's a good place to be. That's the bare minimum that I seek for, chat. 0 gaping holes in our hull. Let's see, we're back aboard the HMS Swiss cheese. Yeah, no, you're right, Severin. The outer hull probably does need repair as well. We are draining out, that's good. Everyone's back on board. Success? Did you loot those hammerheads, Raven? You said you went outside. Did you loot the hammerheads? You looted the golden one. I guess that's, yeah, that counts. Alright, so anyway, about those mud raptors we needed to kill. Put back my maintain position, because I love it. Yeah, we're moving, Raven. I'm going to bring us above the mud raptors, so it'll be belly gun. Be the primary thing we'll be using. No medicine for you until we get to our destination. Take us up over this ice block and then I'll come down on top of these guys. Ideally. Alright, if someone can get on the belly gun, I'll try and get the raptors. We're about 100 meters. Oh shit, no, they're right there. They're right there. They're about 5 o'clock right now. 4 or 5 o'clock coming in. Are they coming in? Yeah, there they are. Coming in from 6 o'clock. Nice, nice, nice. 2 left as far as I can see. Whoop. Wow, my room filled up fast. I'm dead. I am dead. Oh no, that was a really big mud raptor. It just chewed its way into the command room and ate me entirely. Like, yeah. That thing, it's coming through the doors. It's absolutely coming through the doors, and I can't warn them. Raven, buddy, Raven. There's another one. Oh god! Oh, no. Yeah, crabs. That gun is going to do you no good. They're inside, my brother. They're inside. Join me in death, Raven. Jesus. Krabs has a stun button and he's not afraid to use it. Are we respawning, Raven? It's donezo. It's donezo. Oh no. Okay, so that bit could have gone better. Admittedly. Oh, but it looks like Temp's just launched Barotrauma, so we'll give Temp a sec to join us now that we're in the lobby. Yeah, so the big one, Raven, the big one literally chewed through the front of the bridge of my command room and killed me pretty much before I had chance to close the sonar. Like, it ate through a hole like paper.
Yeah, no hull upgrades. I believe that's another.
It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Oh, chat. It went super well. I did see you stabbing one of them to death, Raven. I'm proud of you. Those boarding blades are not to be messed with, in fairness. Yeah, that was that got spicy very fast.
Are we reloading it, or are we?
Yes, so we'll restart from the start of that mission.
Yeah, yeah, just
hopefully feeling a bit more prepared this time.
Prepare? What nonsense is this?
That might be an overstatement, granted. We could swap out from the laser to one of the more kick-ass types of ammo if we can recycle any of the boxes. Yeah, do it, Raven.
And also probably move all the explosive chemicals into something that won't blow up.
That's a great idea. Yeah. All the what was it? The potassium and the sodium that were left in very wet areas. That was a real choice that we made. Good news though, Severin, we won't have to do the organisation because we did that in the station, and this will load us just outside the station after we left to go on the mission. So about 1 min ETA. That's fine. We can take a moment. We can take a moment whilst these guys get in. Ooh, big crew. Big crew. Yeah, Sebica, everyone's welcome. So if you do end up acquiring this game, by all means come and join. Unfortunately, I don't have any copies I can give away. Oh, but Sebica, having no clue what to do is part of fun. I mean, even if we just strap you to a gun turret, even if we just get enough people that we can strap them to gun turrets and make them into servitors, that counts. It is cheaper at the moment. It is on sale. Temp's never played before. That's fine, Temp. Pick a class, and then we'll tell you what your class should be doing. We do have 2 electrical engineer bots already, and they're doing a not unreasonable job of electrical engineering. Security is always needed. Security is always useful because they're good with guns, and as we've just seen, we need them. Shadow will be another sec, that's fine. This game is for up to 16 people, so security is always useful. Raven is currently our only medic, and the medic side of it is a bit more of a complex way to start. Or you can play as an assistant and become a clown and honk bike horns to buff the rest of the party. That's a thing you can do. No need more medics, yeah. Yeah, Sebeka, like if you want to come in and just like claim a turret, and oh yeah, Temp, I'm not lying about that. The assistant class is not particularly good at any one job, but one of the skill trees that they can pick is clown, because there's the clown cult in this game, and you're basically one of the clown cult, and you get a load of bonuses with their stuff, and as long as you're dressed as a clown, that's important. You have to be dressed as a clown. You get clown power, which gives a whole load of buffs. It gives a whole lot of buffs, and later on you get stuff like if you honk a bike horn whilst dressed as a clown, you buff all nearby crew members, and it's not an unsizable buff. Also, it's the only class that can learn how to craft the Funbringer 3000, which is an exosuit that's been beefed up by the clown posse. To insane clown posse? I don't know. Clowns are only clowns when dressed as one. Exactly. Temp, you could also be a mechanical engineer. They are useful. They can learn to make regular exosuits for a start. They can become nuclear physicists, which makes our reactor work better. I think is that electrical engineers? That might be electrical engineers. Actually, ignore me. But mechanical engineers are very good at fixing holes in the hull. Which also you may have noticed we tend to develop quite a few of. Right, so I know that we've got so electrical engineers can become nuclear physicists. Which involves not only a load of upgrades to the reactor, but I think they can make nukes. I think they're the ones who can craft nukes. I could be wrong. Raven God, correct me if I'm wrong. I think electrical engineers are the ones who eventually learn how to craft nukes. Call me Scott, you missed it. No, call me Scotty. Yes, damn right. Mechanical engineers can also unlock Fixophone, which is a nade that will repair an area of the sub, which is great. You can also rig Fixophone with electrical engineering, so I learned a thing. Hello. I learned a thing about Fixophone grenades, chat. So, an electrical engineer can rig a Temp, hold V to speak. V is the default push to talk.
But not when the cursor is in the chat box.
Yes, I can see that not working. Nice one. Sevika's coming in as well. So
I just nearly spammed a whole line of V's.
We've all been there. Shadow said 10 minutes max, that's fine. Sevika's coming in as well. We're going to have our biggest crew we've ever had, chat. So, what you can do is you can get a Fixophone grenade, and you can rig it with a detonator in a room, and a water detector about halfway up the room. And, if you, and that way, if the water gets up to a certain level, it triggers the Fixophone grenade, and it just goes boom, and fixes the room. Now, that's great, unless the room flooded and wasn't where the hole was. But if you rig these up all over the place, then you can basically make a self-repairing sub, which is quite cool. Yeah, we did get a little bit of feedback from Temp there, but we'll figure that out. It might be that he has the stream on in the background. It's possible he's watching the stream.
I do have the stream on.
That's why we can hear ourselves. That'll do it.
temp also needs to increase his volume.
Yeah, so once I don't know if you can do it from here, but definitely once we get into the game temp, if you go into your settings and audio, you can crank microphone volume up to like a few 100%, and most people have found that we start off quite quiet, so... Yeah, Raven, right? Yeah, what you're saying is you're the traitor. Yeah, someone replaces it with an IC4 brick. Is there an Among Us game mode? There absolutely is, Maury. And once we've got enough people who've got the game and this has become a regular enough thing on the channel, I'm really tempted to give it a go. So you can't do it in campaign, you can only do it in single mission. But you go in single mission, and from there, look, there's this option here, traitors. And traitors can be set to yes, no, or maybe. And I quite like the idea of maybe, because it means that you don't actually know if the game has assigned any traitors. There might be none. You might all be crew members working towards the same goal. But you never truly know. And so the accusations can still start flying even if there's no traitors at all, which I find hilarious. But yeah, from there it's basically the crew members want to finish whatever mission it is that's been chosen, whilst the traitors want to stop them by any means. Whilst the traitors... So yeah, that's possible. Straight up Among Us game mode, built in, baked in. And yeah, you may have noticed there's a lot of ways in which a player could very subtly sabotage the efforts of their team. You know, electrical engineers could rewire the sub so that buttons do different things. You know, in one stream, I casually unplugged the oxygen generator, and the only reason it got found is because Raven knew what to look for because he's played enough of the game, right? Like, yeah, there's less emergency meetings and more just tasing people and handcuffing them, in fairness. Yeah, you fix the hole, accidentally kill people.
So why do you go for the Orca?
So, scout subs are pretty good all-rounders, which, you know, we couldn't pick a type of sub to go for. Transport's the only one we had available so far has been the Camel, and I've used it offline. It's so bad in combat. It's really awful because enemies get wedged between the two humps on it and just chew their way into your hull. Attack subs are great, but there's one thing that we are relying on at the moment that attack subs don't get, and that's the mineral scanner. If we take an attack sub, we can no longer detect minerals with our sonar, and so we basically miss out on all the resources we could be picking up. So that Scout is the nice middle of the road sub, and when we got to the tier 2 subs, the Orca 2 was the one we could afford, so we just jumped into it, and away we go. It's just... Perhaps that's a fair point. We could just tape someone with a handheld sonar to the front of the sub. Meeps, what's the announcement?
So, could I have a quick refresher of how do you move?
WASD. It's a side-scroller. So WASD to move around, ladders to get up and down places, for the most part. Hold space to ragdoll, that's great fun. To move the sub is basically what I do. I use the command deck to move the sub itself. And yeah, generally click things to use them. You love your Steam? People do rather suck.
Because my other alternative is playing it on the Steam Deck, and that sounds awful.
I mean, it would work. I've not used one, so I couldn't tell you how awful it would be.
I've got it loaded on my Steam Deck. It does say that some of the writing's a bit small.
Yes, I believe that.
Sometimes you have to use the handheld keyboard sort of thing on the screen, and I'm no good at doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Meeps, what is your warning? People do rather suck. That is fair. Quite often. Assuming I have this and have never played it, what class will be anything more than shark bait? Maury, any class is useful. But a quick breakdown of what's most useful. Security are good with weapons. Whilst manning guns, the guns are fundamentally more accurate, and they're better with handheld guns as well for repelling boarders. Captains are just better at piloting the submarine. The submarine is more responsive when a captain is piloting, the higher helm skill. Mechanical engineers fix the hull for the most part, but also any mechanical aspects of the ship, such as the engines. Electrical engineers fix the electrical stuff, and they can rewire the sub, and technically a good electrical engineer using all the logic gates in the game can automate a submarine completely. Assistants are all-rounders. They're not great at any one job, but they can do everything, and they've got a very unique skill tree, in that one of the routes you can take on their skill tree is to apprentice another class, and the final choice in that class, in that tree, is to gain all the perks available to that class, which is kind of cool. We have 2 bot electricians, yes, Sebeka, who are doing an okay job as bots of keeping control of the electrical engineering side of things. We could probably use a player one at some point, you know. But yeah, so those are the classes. There's literally just that. A lot of people at the pub tonight suck. Fair. Hit them to reset them. I've heard. Percussive maintenance of customers. No, that's apparently frowned upon. I don't know why. I saw Shadow Wraith launch the game there, so we're almost all in. More crew is definitely going to help us survive this mission, right? Right? 82% Sebka, nice. It's not chair squats. There we go. Let's do those
wants you to do 15 chair squats.
Dibs on a gun. I mean, we'll see what happens. 15 chair squats. Let's go. We're just gonna go straight down. 1, 2, 3. I'll figure out the money share. 4 once we're in. 5, 15. Yeah. 6, 7, 8. Oh dear. 9, 10. More ankles to patch. Yeah. 11. Oh, it's getting difficult. 12. The chair's running away from me. 13. That makes it harder. Chairs with wheels. 14. 15. There we go. Yeah, that was harder because the chair started running away halfway through it. Thank you for those. I didn't actually see who played it. I'm assuming it was Severin. First the chair runs, then the wife. That's the progression, you know. After your gaming chair leaves you, it's the wife next. 10% each and the rest are sub upgrades. I might, yeah. The money should go to the more important individuals that need it more, like who buys the supplies, medical and such. So I'm thinking like 10% each, but I'm probably going to give you a bit more, Raven, for medical purchases. Yeah. It's a difficult one. Is Shadow Wraith coming in? I saw him launch the game. Don't know where he went from there. Shadow. He'll be here in a minute. Yeah, cool. I just saw him connect to the game and then radio silence. 95. Nice. Most stuff can be crafted once we get some levels. Yes, I did see that, El Crabs. Like, the list of things that can be crafted is frankly enormous. And quite impressive. So, yeah, especially stuff like ammo. A box of 12 morphine is 1.2k. Yeah, it's... The 95 megabyte mod needs loading every time and will take a bit. That's annoying. That's... Whoop. Shadow Wraith fell off. But the 95 megabyte mod is what's adding all the cool stuff. So, to be fair, Raven, we should probably be exploring more caves because we used to find like the aquatic poppies in there, which would have allowed you to make the opioids and morphine, right? So we should probably be, if I see caves, trying to explore them. Now that we're not quite as terrified of this tier 2 biome, maybe we can make more effort to make sure that we're doing that so we can get those plants for you. for medical supplies, because I think I admittedly overlooked how valuable they would be in that respect. So there's Shadow Wraith. Sebeka's nearly installed. Sebeka, you'll have a little mod download to do when you connect to the lobby. Not as terrified. I've seen how you guys react. Oh no, still terrified, just not as terrified. Like, even a minor difference counts. I can still make that statement legitimately. Right, so Temp's coming in as a mechanical engineer, it looks like. We've got Elkrabs and Shadow Wraith as security. I'm the captain. We've got Raven on medic, and we're just waiting to see what Sebeka's going to pick. Yeah, we're a little less terrified, Temp. As long as a Latcher doesn't turn. So Sebeka, I believe you can join... Let me make sure I've got you. I'm pretty sure I have. Have I got you on Steam?
Assistant is my second pick. Is that going to be bad?
No. Because we don't have any... it's probably going to make you a mechanic in this case. Because we've only got like one bot mechanic. So I think it'll make you a mechanic in this stage. Yeah, so because the password's in Discord, in the community games, community service. I think that's you. Dang it. Add. Are you in that? Surely you are.
If we don't have a assistant, I don't mind actually going on, because I don't think like security officer is good for just shooting, but I don't really think
mate. If you want to, like I said,
good enough for my class to actually mean something. So it's
if you want to go
something we need.
If you want to go assistant, they can be quite fun because some of their skill tree is quite entertaining. Like I say, they can become a clown and buff everyone, or they can become an apprentice to another class, buff themselves and that class. Raven says, "Look, Krabs, I need my 2 bodyguards."
Well, I need a mud crab husk armor because I'm gonna die.
So I'm just sorting this. There we go, Sebeka. You should be able to see. Let me ping you in it.
And I think I'm more like a meat shield, and you are, as the medic, is the actually bodyguard.
There you go, Sebeka. So you should be able to... I've just pinged you in the channle on Discord.
He's
There's
like
a pinned
Edward
message.
Machete Hands.
Ah, there you go, you're in. Nice. We look like a group of prisoners that just escaped some jail. Rude. Factual, but rude.
Just because I know that the assistant have some nice passives, so if we can't have more bots to just get around the one, we probably should have at least one.
Yeah. We hijack the sub while eating subs, yeah.
Spanners, you're like twice as loud as everyone else.
I mean, yes, obviously. That's because he's screaming. Look, I'm not. I'm talking at a normal volume, a normal distance from the microphone. Now, granted, my microphone volume is at 500%. You're on 980% input. Is 500% too much? Is it too much? You have fun. Stop making me hungry. Maybe that. Yeah, we have, haven't we? Oh, yes. Okay, is that less ear bleeding? We're just waiting for the mod downloaders, and then we're good to go on this doomed mission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. Yeah, 10% each. 20 to Raven. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 30% to the ship, to the bank. Yeah. I'll definitely give the medic a higher wage because he's got to buy all the medical supplies. So, I suppose. Makes sense. So, when we tried this a moment ago, it all went Pete Tong. Any ideas on how we make it? Jesus Christ! I'm alright. I'm fine. I'm good. So, as I was saying before the foghorn went off on stream, any ideas on how we make it not go Pete Tong this time?
How about just be better?
Love it. Raven, number one, we don't lose all our lithium, potassium, and sodium in the water. Yes. Because that was basically a little bomb sat in the crafting room that went off. 50 to captain, 20 to medic, 20 to ship.
Why did you have that?
Just, it all got left on the floor, okay? And yeah, I agree with that.
Lithium, potassium, they don't belong in near water. They need to be in very, very watertight stuff. Or covered in oil.
Right. I think Raven's right as well. We need to get someone and super glue them to that belly gun. So yeah, you need sodium to make explosives. Raven's right, but yeah, I think we ended up with it left on the floor for some reason or something. I think it just fell out the deconstructor.
Can you store it in oil?
No, but if you put it in any cupboard or any locker, it's safe from the water. The lockers in the sub are all watertight.
Also on the coil gun, when I used it, it had like an energy bar, so it can go dry if you shoot large.
Yes, yeah, no, that's true. It has an energy bar, but most guns have an energy bar and an ammo count. The coil gun that we've got doesn't run out of ammo, so you've just got to watch your energy. You never have to like pop out of it and replace the ammo box. Is the bonus?
Yeah, it's just it's not the end all be all, but it's really cost efficient.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, it's fair.
So what have we got in the belly?
So our belly gun is a dual-barreled coil gun. So normally that essentially fires bolts, and you have to keep feeding it ammo. But I bought a 1300 mark upgrade for it. So it's a special ammo box called a coil gun laser emitter that makes it shoot lasers and not need ammo replacing. So it just drains energy instead. And that's like our backup ammo for it. So we can never technically run out of ammo for that coil gun. There's always the lasers. We did also have some boxes of high velocity and explosive ammo for it, but they are currently empty, and I think we'll need some crafting to reload them. Oh, it looks like Shadow's in. You're not coffee in the rain.
Sorry, I was out with mates. Didn't notice the time. I forgot it was free.
No worries. Let's do this mission. So yeah, Tom, I sold all the excess ammo. The regular coil gun ammo, from what I can tell, does the same damage as the laser ammo. So there's no difference there. And it uses about the same amount of energy to fire a regular coil gun shot as it does to fire the coil gun laser shot. So from what I can gather, there's no detriment in using the laser one instead of the normal ammo. It's only the special ammos that are better, and they're more expensive, for obvious reasons. I hear a lot of flowing water. Oh, look at that crew list. Okay, folks, take a hot moment to familiarise yourself with the submarine. Figure out what's where. And my jets, yeah.
I can't see any. Oh, never mind.
So, Shadow, this right-hand periscope is your belly gun. That's the dual-barreled coil gun that's currently loaded with laser ammunition.
So we didn't get the cannon.
We didn't get the what?
So we don't have a cannon.
We don't have a cannon yet. That's going to be the next upgrade once we've got the money. But we've got the belly-mounted dual-coil gun, which never runs out of ammo, and obviously we can load it with explosive ammo or more special things if we need to. And this one on the left is a... Yeah, no, that laser ammo box never runs out. The one that's currently loaded is infinite. It still uses energy, so it still uses the energy like normal.
Do we need oxygen?
So the sub itself has oxygen temp, and any room with a vent in it gets oxygen from the oxygen generator.
You say that, I could just unclip the oxygen generator and lock the door.
I mean, you could. You could, but your son has weaponry, and I know he's not afraid of using it on fellow crew members.
Dude, mud crap.
So try to avoid wearing diving suits if we're not actually underwater, because, you know, you'll just chug through oxygen bottles.
But I like my combat done.
Verify that there actually is oxygen in them.
Right, I'm going to get us moving.
Am I allowed to threaten people with my flamethrower?
No. Just a resounding no from the whole crew. Okay, folks, we are here to kill a bunch of mud raptors. As we learned last time, some of them are really big, scary mud raptors. Oh god, enemies coming from the bottom. Jesus Christ, that's fast.
Shit! I'm coming, I'm coming.
Enemies underneath.
I'm going. I'm coming.
Wow.
Oh, there's a...
I'm guessing crawlers.
Spines.
Oh, spinies. That's why we've got so many holes in us.
This uses way too much energy. Very
It's a hungry boy. But not having to swap the ammo box is its own reward.
I wanna loot.
You want to loot them?
Yep.
Yeah, alright. They're all underneath us at the moment.
Why do the lights keep going out?
You know, power fluctuations.
It's not like I used a bunch. No.
Did you know most common cause of deaths on submarines are open wounds in a sewing kit? I can believe it. I can believe it. Secondary as well.
When I can loot them.
Sprains. Oh, there you go. Right, so all the dead spinelings are kind of arrayed beneath us. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as far as I can tell, slowly sinking under us. Maybe more. Now it's trying to figure out which of these pings.
Should our power and our load be exactly the same?
In an ideal world, yes.
How did you get in here?
But balancing that power and load constantly can be very difficult because the load will fluctuate wildly depending on what we're doing. So
is it bad to mess with the supercapacitors?
Generally, yes. They're the batteries that power our weapons. So the weapons draw from the supercapacitors. That's what stores the energy for them to use. Fun fact, if you're an electrical engineer and get a screwdriver, you can entirely rewire the submarine.
Yes, I've got a screwdriver and low skill.
Oh god!
Please don't. Do I have permission to burn him if he messes with us up?
Nah, he's going to get electrocuted.
Yeah, he'll get an electric shock if he messes it up. Raven, are you back on board? Are we good to get underway?
Yep.
Alright, can I have gunners on stations, please?
Yes, boss.
Because, as we learned last time, there's probably hammerheads in the area, and there's definitely really big mud raptors. One of the hammerheads is going as well, so...
Shadow is a bit quiet.
Yeah, Shadow, you can afford to turn your microphone up a bit if you want to, mate.
Or just shout really loud.
Yeah, you know, you do you, boo. Turn on the microphone, yell, whatever works.
Please turn up the microphone.
I can't. I literally can't.
Okay.
It's like right next to my
You're
face
in
as well. There's not much I can do.
Find these.
Oh, we're stuck in these rotting vines again, aren't we? I keep forgetting about these.
Forgetful.
Is that the ballast tank that I'm,
You are above the ballast tanks at the moment, yes, I think.
and it's water.
Yeah, the room you're in right now that's full of water is meant to be full of water. Please don't make it not full of water somehow, 'cause then I can't sink us.
I'm really concerned.
I've got a plasma cutter, I can sink us at any time.
Please don't. I will burn you with the flamethrower.
That's distressingly accurate.
I can paralyze it.
I mean,
Otherwise,
look, of all the things that people can do to each other, I guarantee you that Raven's is the most insidious because he can inject you with whatever medications he feels like at any given time. Large targets coming in from underneath. Belly gunner, that's you.
See?
That's the hammers. Same place as last time. We've got big holes. Big holes. I'm marking the leaks. You should get them on your hood.
Oh, they're coming in for a second blow.
Careful with the
Yep.
water pressure.
We are sinking pretty
One of
hard.
them's almost dead.
Get suits on. Get suits on if you can. Don't get crushed
Got
by
it.
the water pressure.
This way. Damp, this way.
We are sinking. I've got a ledge to ditch us on. Hammers are now coming in from above us, I think. I've run out of power. That's not great.
Oh, we've run
That's
out. Oh,
not ideal. There we go. Yeah, we've got at least one more hammer on top of us.
What's the chain?
The chain gun should be able to hit it. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
So,
know the chain.
Shadow, I want to get the fire rate upgrade for that chain gun, and then fill it with high explosive ammo. So we've got a GAU-8 Avenger strapped to the back of our sub.
Yeah.
How do I actually use this welder?
Hold right click to aim it, and then left click to
Well, they
shoot
don't
it.
seem to be at the other bottom instead.
One hammerhead still alive coming in from that chain gun's direction. You might want to just stay on that gun and see if you can follow it, like where it's going, because it needs to die. It's currently at about 10 o'clock. Coming in again from 10 o'clock. There it is. Still moving from what I can tell. Yeah. It's going to come in from another attack almost from directly above your gun. That's a dead body. Aim higher. Aim higher. Ow.
I don't like the realistic shaking mechanics. They freak me out.
I know, right? The way it knocks you off the station is horrible. I'm marking all the hull breaches I can see. There's quite a few.
Can I load them?
Where's the
Or
other
they
one?
are sinking?
Raven, are you on the sonar?
Yeah.
Look underneath us in the caves. I think that's something big.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. Great talk.
Good talk. I'm gonna go out.
Fix the top hatch.
I'm gonna.
Nice
look
one.
big
Good job, Temp. I've got a very flooded engineering department. It's slowly draining.
Ow.
Raven, are you wanting to loot those that we just killed?
Yep.
Yeah. I will basically park us on the rock
looted
here.
golden thing. I don't know if there's any others, or where they are rather.
I need to loot these first, because they can have genetic material.
Yeah. Let Raven get this stuff.
stuff.
Because as the medic, he can extract genetic material from them, and that's useful.
Okay.
I should take this suit off.
It's a skill.
I don't like how the guns followed us.
The Seb is probably on the gun.
They also will help you with light, I think.
Oh, cool. If I go on manual steering, I can use WASD. Cool. Learning.
Where's the other thing to put the other body so I can get rid of this suit?
Can I weld the drone back together?
Oh, I don't know.
Try it.
Where is the drone?
Yeah, where is he at the moment? He's supposed to be on the middle deck. Oh, here he is, yeah.
Where's my boy? Where's my son?
He's in the reactor room.
I'm gonna get the repair thing.
It's about there.
How do you fix the drone?
Excuse me, I don't want to burn you, Dad.
You need a special tool.
Yeah, there's a drone repair tool. Raven, are you done looting, mate? Can we get moving?
I'm back inside.
Okay, cool. I'm going to need both gunners again. When we can.
Give me a second to find my way around the ship.
Yeah, you're looking at upper floor. Yeah, there you are. You're in the right room. If I can have a second gunner just in case they loot round us. Shadow, I'm going to try and get these mud raptors under the belly. They are going to chew through our armour really quickly because we've got 0 hull upgrades at the moment.
I can't really do much. Someone took the gun.
Yeah, they're about 120 metres away, directly off our front, so I'm going to take us up a bit, move forward and bring us down on top of them. To hopefully give you the best chance of that belly gun. I didn't check if we've got any better ammo.
Do we want a cargo scooter?
Cargo scooters
you
are
wanna switch?
amazing.
So if we're closing in, then I can just shoot up and stand ready to start welding the floor.
Right, I'm parking us above the mud raptors. Shadow, stay on the gun and just watch beneath us. They might not come for us, but I just want to see if we've got any of the good ammo that I can give you.
It's not me on the gun.
Yeah, incoming.
Oh, we've got incoming, okay. Ready for boarders, because these things tend to get on board.
I'm ready with the flamethrower. Do we need a suit?
Sorry, Raven. Oh god, yeah, suits so you don't get crushed. There's one in a ballast tank, I think.
What?
The middle one.
Yeah, ballast B has got an enemy in it. It's too big to fit through the hatch, but I think I killed it.
Down here.
No, that's still moving. Watch yourself, that's still moving.
Oh, I need to put my glasses on. Jeez.
Okay, I think the ones in B are dead.
No,
Oh, that one was not, was it? I was wrong.
Careful with that weld tool, you're going to end up burning.
Yeah, weld tools and stuff like that can damage friendlies, so just do be careful with them. We've got 2 enemies left. One is on top of our nose, one is underneath us at the back. Probably in engineering now.
Got it. I don't know where engineering is, I won't lie to you.
At the back, so all the way to the left on the bottom.
Oh, I found the reactor.
Temp needs healing. Temp needs healing in the middle. He's not wearing a suit. Shite, Temp might get crushed.
Nah, you should be fine.
Are you just out repairing whatever damage that thing does?
Well, I
'Cause, you
couldn't
know-
find the enemy, so I thought I might as well fix the gaping hole.
That's fair, that's fair. All the 40k DLC's out for Power Wash. Hello. And a Back to the Future one. Oh, Ballast Tank B!
Can't find it.
Ballast Tank B, I think, has an arsehole in it. Yeah,
Got it, got it. I don't know which one B is. Oh, the label.
the one marked B.
Got it. Well, someone's hitting it. They're not really. I don't know. Ow!
Stand back.
Stand back.
Go for it, Raven.
One at a
It's
time.
chewing up someone.
Where are the diving suits?
It's dead, it's dead, it's dead. There's diving suit lockers, Temp. So there's some...
Raven, I'm
There's some in the middle of the sub, and there's some up at the top. So, up above you, up here. Oh god, they're all empty.
They're all empty.
Oh, we
I
have...
later, I can't.
Shit,
can't
we've got more crew than diving suits. Okay, we need to fix that at some point.
We still have one, I think. Somewhere.
Yeah, it's eating its buddy. It's eating the big one. I can't hit it. It's after Nolan, down in ballast tank C. It's in ballast tank C right now. I'm dragging the big one out the way so it can't hit it. It's in ballast B now. It's in ballast B.
Way, I can see what's going on now. Are you able to heal me even slightly? Because I can't.
Nice, nice. Alright, get repairing. Someone get temper suit for God's sakes. I don't know if there's any left down here.
There was a suit I found. I think it's going to be on the floor somewhere.
Come up. Okay. Come inside here.
Raven, Nolan Higgins is nearly dead in the bridge. Nolan Higgins is dying in the bridge.
Armory.
I'm doing CPR.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm a bit injured as well.
She's actually in the med bay now. She's floated in there because of the pressure. You got her? I'll grab a weld up. Temp is somehow still alive, and I'm thoroughly impressed with her.
Yeah, I was dragged around by Raven and then popped.
If it works.
I think Raven's just the guy that drags people.
He is the one who drags.
Yeah, it's really difficult to fix flooded compartments without a diving suit.
Yes, we need to get more of those then. I'm going to help with repairs. Certainly of the hull, so we can get not flooded and you can do your job, mate.
I mean, like, I am the repair guy.
Yeah, you know.
You sure about that?
If there's like one person that needs a suit to fix the ship, it should be me.
Well, you know, the medic needs one as well.
Yes, the medic is the most priority.
Yeah, let me check for leaks.
You're dead.
We have no more leaks, so the water's now draining.
For some reason, I am incredibly slow.
Good news, we killed all the mud raptors. Yay, go us!
Yeah, the blood force trauma and the bite ones are probably doing it.
Oh yeah, probably. I think
It's probably all that blunt force trauma you've got.
Maybe it's because a giant thing just snapped my legs in half.
Stop.
Throw up on me.
I
have a concussion, okay? So, shut up.
You just threw up all over me. That's
But I
rude.
do love you. Hey,
Yeah, well, we are out
do
of
you see
medical
this
supply.
person over here in
Me?
the toolbox?
This guy?
Cheers, mate.
This person has
I have some opium.
supported me from
That's
going
all
from
that's
a
left.
personal trainer to
Opium,
very
please.
physically disabled.
Have you got any bandages?
He supports our
Yep.
family.
I'm coming to you.
He is awesome with all you lot, I'm sure you'll agree.
How does the
And it's a
DNA
super
work? Like,
awesome
what's the
being-
best stuff to use?
And I just wanted
You're
to
fine,
point
you
out
don't- you
in
don't
case
need any bandages.
you did not realise.
It's a bubble!
Best DNA.
I've muted the game sound, so now they can hear you. And now they can hear you. Say what you need to say.
Gotta say it again. Okay. For those of you that don't know, just after we had Minnie, I went from being a full-time PT to being very severely disabled. And in the Toolbox supported me through all of that, both in his effort and time and financially, and is an awesome dad, an awesome husband, and an awesome streamer. And I just wanted to, like, as it's our anniversary, share some love, because I'm really proud of everything they're doing. Those of you that have been here for a while will know that the things that are going on this month for the channel, the collaborations we've got coming up, are a big step forward for Toolbox, and I'm super proud of them. And we really appreciate all of you. Like, this literally wouldn't have happened without you guys. And yes, I know I'm being a bit soppy, but it's my wedding anniversary weekend, and that's kind of how that goes. So, that was all.
I love you.
And also, there's like a gaming marketing company that are being soppy about you too.
Right.
So we've just spent some time being soppy together about you, so it's fine.
Okay, I'll take that. Cool.
You take the microphone away now. I don't want it anymore.
Mine now. Game audio. Thank you. Why you do this? Why you do this to me? Why you make me have the feels?
Right, several reasons. Minnie having their haircut today. They've like grown up like 2 years all at once.
I know, it's crazy, right?
So
Kids
that
get
could be
older
3
fast.
months. Haircuts are what do it.
Haircuts do it, yeah.
Like, they can have a gross
Killing
hair, their hair is still
Barotrauma one.
floppy, you don't notice it as
Have we
much.
done?
And then the second they get their
Yep.
grown-up hairstyle.
That's it.
And also it is our wedding
Is
anniversary.
it possible for
Enemy
you
above,
to
enemy
have
above.
a head DNA?
Whoever's on the
Above.
chain gun turret, point straight upwards.
It's fine, they're small.
They might not attack us, but then... Oh shit, there's like 4 of them.
Yeah, they got
Oh, they got bigger.
bigger.
There's more of them. I am engaging Operation Run the Shit Away.
I am not allowed to operate the sonar.
You are not allowed to operate the sonar. Banned.
Where do I get new fuel for my welding torch?
Somewhere in one of the back cabinets in the engine room, I think there was welding fuel.
Temp. Here, there are 2 mostly full canisters in there.
Okay, we avoided the enemies.
Ready on your...
Institute of Astrobiology is incoming.
Yes. Prepare for
Can we
loading
fill them
screen.
up?
Yeah.
Prepare for loading screen. We're about to dock with the station. Mission accomplished. And that means we'll get crabs back.
Very almost
We
feels
only
like
lost 1 man.
is it?
Yeah, right?
And yes, Maury, love, all of the love for the toolbox.
Oh no. Mudcrab the assistant. Mauled to death. Oh no. Whoopsie.
Loving the use of caps, though.
Yes, yeah. Just to really specify what's meant by it, right? You got to be clear. Hey, Squareman, how you doing tonight? I did not set the wages, Tomo. I was like, hey, cheers for your cheer, Squareman. Tink. Bit of my anniversary whiskey. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's our wedding anniversary.
Woo. We've been married for a year and succeeded.
It is
Welcome back, crabs.
the balmiest year ever.
Yeah. Oh God, who just threw up on me?
That was Raven. Raven threw up on me too.
Ooh.
Why is Raven throwing up all the time?
Grim.
Is that because you talked about love too much?
Raven, if
I
you
don't know.
prove that you're not like infected or something, I will burn you alive.
Holy shitballs!
I don't want to. No, stand back.
I mean,
Stand back.
I'm not
Tell me I'm wrong.
Prove
I
it.
wasn't even here.
Squareman!
You're throwing up
Like,
everywhere. That's the
Thank
first sign.
you. We wouldn't.
Quiet, gamers. Squareman! I mean, this requires a recharging of my glass, for
Face-
goodness sakes. Face for it. This is my wife. This is your fun, if you haven't already met. Oh my giddy aunt. Right, I need a beverage with which to cheers this incredible...
I wasn't fishing. I'm so sorry if, like...
I've gone for a Siren craft brew called Crunchy Town.
I am absolutely going to say this.
Yeah?
Siren are my favourite ales.
They're really nice.
Their range is amazing.
We've had a bunch of these, and there's not been one of them that I haven't really liked. So, Squareman, thank you so much. Cheers for your cheer. Tink, to you, and thank you so much for celebrating our wedding anniversary with us, I guess. We took in, so don't run you over.
Squareman, what are you... How's life treating you? What are you playing at the moment? What games are scratching your itch at the moment?
Ooh, yeah. And I like that. I like that way of phrasing. What's scratching your itch? That's itch. No letters at the start of that. Right, Zoe Lester. I think we're going physicist with our electrical engineers. Yeah.
Yeah, Toolbox.
Yeah.
that was what his thing, and you need to do some exercise.
I do need to do some exercise. So hang on, let's do a rough calculation here. They only counted the first 250 of them.
That's not good enough here in the toolbox.
Yeah, I know, that's not good enough. So we're going to fix that. I just need to bring up item. So I need to think about it, because I'm not going to trigger all of the 250-bit rules. I'm just going to roll some stuff. You're about to get lunch most of it. Albion Online. Right, okay. I keep seeing adverts for Albion Online, and I will admit, it looks pretty cool. Mm-hmm. It's one of these games that's like completely run by the players. So every item and every bit of equipment in the game is all a player-run economy.
That part of Eco we love.
That part of EVE Online I loved. I think it's a really cool step for a game to take. It's difficult to pull off well. All right, so hang on. Divided by 250, so it's 19 more. Divide that by 3 is 7 lots of exercise you have just triggered for me, Square Man. So we're going to draw these one at a time. I'm just going to tell people in game what I'm doing. Folks in game, I just had quite a large bits donation, so I've got 7 lots of exercise to do. So talk amongst yourselves, do some purchasing and some crafting or whatever, and I'll be back in a moment. Yes. I can, yes. Let me actually just fix the salaries as well. So Raven's getting 20%, Mudcrab's getting 10%. I'm giving you more because you're the medic and you're having to keep us all alive, basically. Everyone's getting a 10% stipend.
Oh, Square Man, we're getting them reps in.
Got to get them reps in. I can do that for you. So Raven, 600.
Well, you are. I'm going to just,
Yeah, you're not going to get any reps in. You're going to watch me get the reps in.
I'm going to use my training and expertise to support you on your journey.
I'm going to take these off. Hang on. I'm going to take my headphones off, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Do your shopping, and we'll start a mission in a minute.
You may as well stand away from the chair.
I will. But you're right behind it. I can't move the chair.
I'm ready to move it.
I can't move the chair. I can't do it. All right. Okay, look. The first forfeit is, because it might be chair related, is chair Russian twists. See? So I need the chair.
You need the microphone.
Right, what was the chair Russian twists again? It involved one of these. I remember. Yeah. Right, chair Russian twists.
Get the microphone.
So whack the microphone. Don't. Oh my God.
What?
It's screwed in. You're bending it. No. What are you sat on? Right, underneath that is that board game. So don't sit on there.
All right, you stop freaking out.
I will freak out as much as I want. Oh my. Okay. Right. So chair Russian twists anyway.
It's not the thing you think.
Okay.
It is.
2,
Chill.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Second one out of 7 is 10 squats. You can do 10 squats.
It's fine.
It's Friday. You got to do your core workout today too. Square Man. A lot of my workout seems to have become core. It really does. So 10 squats. 1. I can do these again now. My toes work. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to clip that in a moment. 5, 6.
Welcome to the Toolbox workout session with your host, VC. Today we've got a range of activities, and just remember, before you work out, stretch out.
10. Yeah, I've done that. Number 3 is 5 dumbbell tricep extensions with each arm. So that's one of these.
I feel like people are adding to it as well.
Are they? No, that's just me triggering it.
Oh, okay.
That's just me triggering the thing. So 5 dumbbell tricep extensions is coming down from above like this. Nice and slow. 1.
Remember, when doing this exercise, don't crunch your neck and relax your shoulders.
2.
She says, pointedly looking at
Yes, I get it.
Honestly, I'm only doing this because I'm getting ready. For those of you that don't know, I'm a performer, and I have a role coming up where I basically have to give a TED talk about a really bizarre subject. So, just getting into practice.
Dude, no, Square Man, this is really appreciated. This is all good for me. I'm bad at exercising without motivation, and you guys making me exercise is incredible motivation. So 1.
And everything's been like pre-planned out, so it's all good. We random roll the exercises, but they're from a list that we've curated to make sure that he doesn't kill himself.
Yeah, basically. 4.
And this is a reminder for everyone else, please make sure that you hydrate.
5. Okay, so that was exercise number 2, 3. So number 4 is...
I really want to do a stream where...
Chair dip. What the hell are chair dips?
That was the one that you hated, that one.
I thought that was chair squats. I'm lost.
No, chair... Well, anyway, we need to take out the chair ones now anyway. Like, not today, but after today we'll take them. So put, the chair goes back.
The chair goes back. What am I doing? Hands on the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 10 of those.
I'll just stand here and...
Use your arms to make your butt touch the ground.
Exactly.
1, 2. It's weird because all chat can see is just me bobbing 3 up and down.
It looks like this weight is lifting you up and down.
Ooh, 5.
Come on, keep going.
6. I'm keeping going. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yeah, that's a great one. Okay,
I'm going to have to do my other arm now.
Number 5. 10 seated skaters. Which were... Arms are going to feel great tomorrow. Yeah, that's fair. Which was like these, wasn't it?
Yeah, just mind your head on the
And
desk.
stretches. So, 2. 3. I'm not flexible, chat. 4.
We're going to have to do these off screen, otherwise I'm going to hit Toolbox in the head.
5. Yeah, I appreciate you not doing that. 6.
And you owe 15 chair squats to Severin as well.
I did those. 8. Severin, I did your 15 chair squats, right? 9.
I don't know, Toolbox.
10. I did them. I did the 15 chair squats.
I absolutely adore how your voice gets higher when you're indignant.
Right. 10 seated dumbbell presses.
Well, you'll need these.
Which one's seated dumbbell presses? Is that these?
Yeah.
Yeah, thought so.
Glad you remember.
I remember.
I've slept since I wrote this.
10 of these. Okay. So I'm going to clock you with these in a minute. So we're going out like that, starting at a right angle. There's 2 of them, chat. I swear. Look, there's a second one here. So
you hit Mike.
1. Ooh. 2. I like that one. 3.
This is one of my favourite exercises.
4.
This and bench press.
5. 6. Oh, apparently I did chair dips for the 6. For the seated squats. 7.
Oh, well, yeah, that's...
Starts to burn. 8.
I mean, to be honest, you should probably do squats now that your foot's better.
10. Yeah, we should replace the seated squats with just squats, right? So,
Square Man, I am loving the in-chat motivation.
yeah, no, I'll take the motivation. That's massively appreciated, honestly. And the final one, 10 squats. There you go.
So this is just a reminder that for the whole month of October,
Oh, yeah.
we are doing a regular thing we always do, Spooktober, where you will be able to use your bits and subs to scare the pants off of Toolbox.
In the name of charity.
In the name of special effect. We're so happy and proud to be linking up with Special Effect directly this year.
These guys.
Yeah, they even, I have to say, right?
It's a really good quality t-shirt.
I mean, that's the back of it.
Kind of looks very similar. Not for a lie or anything, right?
It's really high quality tea they sent. It's lovely. It's like a proper, proper fitness one, which will be great for all the workouts you're going to have to do.
Yeah, I know, right? There's going to be a lot of work in October, isn't there? I'm going to end up quite strong.
And just a reminder, anyone that is going to be at Insomnia Gaming Festival, we're going to be there all day on Sunday. We'll be saying hi to the folks over at Special Effect for a bit, and then we'll be around just playing all the games. All the games.
I know, right? I'm going to have great fun.
Yeah.
Nearly fell over. 7. I'm fine.
And as Tomo has pointed out, there is also a community cashback giveaway where you can win 50% of Toolbox's Twitch revenue for the month.
And that's
running this,
starting strong, given that bit donation from Squareman.
It is.
So,
and also, we've been running this every month this year, and every month it helps someone out.
Yeah.
You know, like no matter the amount, it'll buy you a game or it'll buy you some support for the month. So we're really happy to be doing that.
Right.
Yeah, exclamation mark, ticket to enter.
Twist it off the desk. Hey, chat. Thank you so much again, Squareman, for that massive donation and all of that exercise I got to do.
I know how to use
it. Yeah, no, I had that quite tight before. So it wasn't, because I didn't have it, I don't tend to turn it.
You had it tweet.
I had it tight like a tiger. You're a tight, Mr. Powers. Yes. You're a tight like a tiger. I can tell from your tight punch. No? No? Why should I not do that, hey? What's the reasoning behind that? Okay, let's bring you guys back into the game audio. And I would love a little bit of water, yes, please. That would be great. I'm going to drink this beer in the meantime. Scooper.
A wild Thrumbo appears.
Wild Thrumbo. Oh, it's incandescent on that camera. Look at that. Oh.
Why is someone taking a diving suit?
Alright, so what have you clowns got up to in this station then? Why is it flooded?
Did you take the other one?
What do we flood?
Why? What? Right, okay, I've come back. There is fire. There is flooding. Electrical components are broken. What is happening?
Raven, did you take the other?
I literally just spent ages working out how to build a diving suit for myself.
Yes, thank you. So can you check
Have you got a combat diving suit, Tem?
No, just a regular one that I can get around with.
So if you take the regular one and you apply one more bit of titanium alloy and one more bit of rubber, you can make it into a combat diving suit, which is quintessentially better in every way.
Better panel. Let me look at you. You're psychosis.
Why did they not tell me about these things?
Is that why I'm seeing all the fires? Do I have psychosis? Yeah. Right, that's why everything appears to be on fire to me.
Come back to the ship. You should be fine. You should be fine.
You didn't ask us about these things. In fact, we couldn't hear you for some reason.
Oh, good. Probably psychosis.
So, Shadow, is there another harpoon gun?
Is your 5k bits get more silver spoons, or do I need to do ticket first? So, I don't know about silver spoons. Yeah, everyone gets one entry to the competition, but if you're talking about Toolbox Silver, I can't remember if you get that for bits. The Stream Elements Toolbox Silver, yeah, I think you do. So if you've used bits, you get more Toolbox Silver. Okay, I must be in psychosis because the entire reactor room of this base appears to be on fire.
I mean, yeah, you have psychosis. I told you.
Yeah,
you are on
Toolbox Silver is
44%
generated from the moment you enter the stream.
It should go in a minute.
Regardless of sort of what you do with bits and subs and stuff. That starts then, and then you get boosted with those shims. But we try to keep... We like to be community minded here, so with the giveaway we always do one entry per person.
Yeah, no pay to win.
No pay to win, it's generally down to chance.
I've upgraded our hull a little bit.
And weirdly, we've had a different winner every month this year.
Different winner every month?
But
yeah, it's been good.
You know.
Oh, I think we need to go back to the lobby to let Shadow Wraith back in, folks. So I'm going to save and put us to the lobby so Shadow can get back in, and then we'll jump back in here.
And silver can be used for other stuff throughout the year. We kind of change it up every so often. Sometimes we do mail.
Change what's available on silver, don't we? So always keep your eyes on that because the store changes whenever we think of more entertaining things.
Yeah, and sometimes we do physical post outs of capybara mail.
Yeah. Right, give it a moment, folks, and we'll just let Shadow Wraith reconnect.
Spanners, I may or may not have given you some alien blood.
Is that why I've got a little bit of psychosis?
Well, it was on 90% when you were still doing the exercises. I was hoping you would have a heart attack when suddenly something lit on fire.
To answer your question in chat, for the most part, yes. If if the recipe you're looking at shows ballistic fiber without a bar underneath it, it will use the whole ballistic fiber and it needs to be 100%. If it shows a bar under the ballistic fiber, like, and you mouse over it and it says ballistic fiber 40%, then it only needs 40% of a ballistic fiber. So as long as the one that you're using has got at least 40 left in it.
Oh, right. So you just sort of like take what you need off the roll.
Yeah. Most recipes need a whole roll. But there are some recipes that only need part of a roll, and those ones, can use the partial.
Can anyone make that, or is it as like a soldier thing?
No, everyone can make ballistic fiber as far as I've found. It's plastic and something else.
Why aren't we joining the Jovian separatists?
Because coalition is life.
Yep. And we don't trade it. Look,
they're freedom fighters.
No, they are terrorists.
No, they're not. They're freedom fighters.
No. They are terrorists.
Paying for the
Freedom
gift they
fighters?
got.
That sounds like
They're using.
Thank you for your gifted sub going to Vortizzle there. Congratulations, Vortizzle.
They are terrorists.
What could go wrong?
That's what the totalitarian regime want you to think.
Also, has anyone noticed that Square Man is quite firmly the boss at the moment?
Sounds like fucking for virginity.
Yeah, so you got.
That's how republics were made.
You got a gifted sub, and that has paid it forward to someone else now. So I appreciate that gift. Okay, so 5 more dumbbell tricep extensions on each side. I'm gonna be.
Well,
good
good
fun. I'm really sorry, but
in the republic then.
For our meal tomorrow, I'm going to be experiencing the DOMs. So,
can we do missions for children of the Honk Mother?
Nope.
I knew he'd spot them eventually. That's the clowns.
No
I
fruits on my food.
I think we prefer the husks because they have
No husks. No. No clown, no husks, no nothing on my ship.
Toolbox, I will support you.
And it is my ship because I'm the
no,
one.
you won't. No, you won't.
Seeing as you went
I'm keeping a gun on.
I will be able to lift a whiskey glass.
Oh, it's not that bad, is it?
Yes, follow Raven, otherwise you just mysteriously die.
Well, maybe. Or, you just suddenly can't move any of your limbs and you are thrown out to airlock
Where they come from?
without a diving suit into the abyss.
Sorry, everyone's threatening each other on the game now, so...
And that's not a threat.
With chocolate?
So once you've picked your skill, does it stay forever?
Yes.
Yeah.
The DOMs ain't nothing compared to muscle tears. That's fair. That's fair. I'm going to
So
try and
because
avoid
I
the
nearly
muscle tears.
drowned, I can now hold my breath 50% longer.
Helpful. And Squareman, so hype trains have to be triggered by 3 separate people. And it has to be, I learned about this because I wondered, basically a little while ago I had one person go absolutely ham with like gifted subs and stuff, and everyone was like, why is there no hype train? And I learned about it. So it has to be triggered by 3 separate events from 3 separate viewers, and those events have to be a sub, a gifted sub, or a cheer of at least 100 bits. And as long as those 3 things happen close enough to each other from 3 separate users, then it triggers the hype train. And from then, everything counts towards the hype train. Even one person going ham can level up the hype train, but to start it, and that's what a lot of people haven't realised here on Twitch, right?
Well, it never used to be.
Never used to be
the
that,
reason
yeah.
they changed it to that was because a lot of people used it to support their path to partner by basically getting their mates to do it. So.
Yeah, that's true actually. So yeah, that's why the difference. So yeah, it needs 3 separate actions, and then it starts. There you go, temp. Cheers for your cheer for 100 bits, Tink. And that has triggered the second action, so now we're close to a hype train. That notification's come up above chat. So that'll be the sub from... the gifted sub from Squareman, the 100 bits from Temp, and that's 2. So, yeah.
Great way to
So that's kind of how it works. Great way to prove. Thanks, Temp. Oh, for those that don't know, by the way, this is kind of a cool thing. There is a research group called Twitch RPG. It is that, isn't it? Twitch RPG, the research group, and you can sign up with them to get sent surveys to help shape the future of Twitch. And they'll send you surveys about all kinds of things. They'll ask you to like watch an advert that they're considering putting on Twitch, and if you do those surveys, yeah, you can usually get, like, if you're one of the first people to do the survey or stuff like that, you can usually get like 100 bits added to your account that you can then cheer for a viewer. Someone with Severin with the 100 bits. Now we're on a hype train. Choo choo, bitches. Cheers for your cheer, Severin. Thank you so much.
I must postpone.
Which means now any support counts towards leveling it up, and that's the difference, isn't it? Wow, Shadow, come on, get this downloaded. Honestly, mate. Sort it out.
He's not allowed a direct line to the modem.
Is he having to, like, ferry the packets back and forth himself on a USB?
No, there is a signal booster halfway up the house.
He's getting the internet through a bucket.
Yeah, the internet through a bucket.
He does live in a house with no bricks.
Fair. Has anyone ever encountered IP over avian carrier? Squirrel, if you do it, I'll do it. If you do it, I'll do it. It's what it's all about. Honestly, I haven't had a good workout in ages, so I don't mind. And honestly, if it gets to... Here's the thing, for safety's sakes, if it ever gets to a point where it's dangerous for me to continue working out, I'll say so. And I'll let people know, and I'll put a stop to it. But if I'm safe to carry on, I'll carry on, right? It's good for me. I genuinely want to get in shape. I am unhappy with the amount of weight I've put on during lockdown and since. I've become very sedimentary, and this is a great way of motivating me to actually do some exercise and get myself back in shape. And honestly, I'm happy to do it. So, like, never feel bad for making me do the workout. Like, honestly, I've put myself into this. Like, I've put myself forward for this. So, it's on me. It's absolutely on my head, be it. Shadow, I understand it. No, I understand it, dude. It's, you've got this. Your internet has got this. Oh dear.
Oh, Spanners, I made you a cargo pooper.
Yay! Alright, okay, I guess we're doing this. So, big brain,
can
there
still
was
hire random people, right?
20 in total, that's used one, there's 19 left, that's 6. There's another 7 exercises, and I need to click this sub button one more
Like
time.
if we need more to fill up the...
So
the
do that.
we can still hire stuff over the box. I mean.
Guys,
Yeah, we can get lots of bots.
Guys, whilst Shadow finishes downloading, I've got another 7 exercises to do. I'll be right back whilst he finishes. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. Exercise number 1 was 10 seated skaters. So let's do those quickly first. Oh, she's coming back in. Don't sit on shit.
I'm not.
Don't sit on me.
Okay. Why would I sit on you?
I don't know. You just kind of stopped in front of me for a moment. I was like, I'm not... Honestly. Destroying stuff, chat. She's just turned up here.
Welcome back to the Huathon
Let's
podcast.
fucking go! Right.
Let's go! Welcome back to the Huathon podcast. Today we are back exercising within the Toolbox. It has been a strenuous workout session, and today we reach the climax of his exercise career.
8. What are you on?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm practicing.
10. You're having a great time, aren't you? Right. So number 1 of the ones I've got to roll.
Welcome to How to Survive
spots.
a Zombie Apocalypse.
Cardio.
Step 1.
Rule 1, cardio.
Be in shape.
Be in shape. 1.
Remember, there are many different kinds of zombies and you cannot
2.
prepare to fight them all. So be sure that you know what sort of zombie you're up against.
5. 6. I don't have a bench yet, Shadow. 7.
I I'm absolutely going to love the day when we have an in-house gym.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, the area we're going to be moving to has a very amazing local gym with spa.
It does. Mind your leg. I need this for bicep curls.
Here's a hot tip. If you cannot motivate yourself to go to the gym, find yourself a gym with a spa, because you will always be able to motivate yourself to go in the hot tub. And as long as you say to yourself, I can go in the hot tub if I do some exercise first, you'll do great.
Oh, it's only 5 each side. I'm just getting carried away doing more exercise than I need to. 2, 3. Look at me, the guy that exercises on stream. When did I ever think I'd become this guy?
You love it now, though.
I am really enjoying it. At first, I found it to be very much of a strain, but now I'm genuinely enjoying it. Okay, how many of them have I done?
So it is currently September as dubbed by Twitch. And just a reminder
3.
that if you're unsure of how September works, basically any sub that is converted to a regular paying sub counts. If you already have a reoccurring sub, it does not count to September. Next month is Spooktober, where we scare the beans out of Toolbox for charity.
Yeah.
Then we have November, where we have absolutely no scares at all, because Toolbox has to recover.
At some point, yeah.
And then I subject him to the Christmas period, where he gets way more Christmas on the stream than he ever wants to
needed, yeah.
But we placate it with mead, so it's fine.
2, 3.
Yeah, our house is so tiny right now.
4. Rower stash. L-Crabs, have you seen me? 5. 6. Oh, this
It's quite blonde.
7. It's always at 7.
You could always go for handlebars.
Could go for handlebars, couldn't I?
You need to engage your core, please. See?
10. I hate that you know.
But if you don't, you will cause yourself problems.
Let me count how many I've done. Stream out the gym. Lateral raises, Shadow Ray.
We'd have to use a studio space to stream at the gym. Most gyms are really anti. I actually found it, when I was a personal trainer, I found it really difficult to find a gym to go to for my own exercises, because they would recognize that you're a trainer and assume that you are moonlighting and trying to steal custom. Which I wasn't. I just wanted to work out.
2. I'm trying to count how many exercises I've done so far.
You need to do 7.
4.
Yeah.
4? 4. Right. I couldn't. And 10 squats.
Why don't you just look at your activity feed?
Yeah, that would be sensible. So hang on. 10 squats because holy crap, Tempragore gifting a tier 3 sub to Shadow Wraith. Cheers for that, Tem. That might be my first tier 3 sub ever. I think it might be. Tem, thank you.
Your hype boss. I will be able to check that for you in 1 moment, Square Man.
2.
I've got a page where I can look that up.
If you lose down, start over. I'm not doing that, Crabs. 3. Shadow's still not managed to download. I'm a bit concerned. Shadow, you might want to start the download again because it feels like it's not working. 7. 9. Holy crap, we're on a level 4 hype train as well. This is crazy. 10. And then 20.
Thank you so much, everyone.
20 bent over dumbbell rows, and then I've got 2 more exercises to do. Tier 3 gets a merch discount, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah. Download's almost done. Nice. So I'm going down here, and chat probably can't see me here. This probably looks really weird, but...
Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, we have perks for subs. If you're not a member of our Discord and you are a sub, please check out the Discord, because every month I will post what the sub perks are. We try to do as much as we can for our subs. Happy anniversary, don't spend it all in one place. Thank you, the Square Man.
15.
We're very, very excited about tomorrow. So we're going for a whiskey and beer pairing with food.
Okay. That started to get me.
But also the food is a surprise.
Yeah, we don't know what food we're getting.
We don't even know what what menu it's from. We kind of have a rough idea of the sort of food they do, but that's kind of...
Yeah. And the best part is, I was saying in the chat earlier, we've managed to buy that entire meal and tasting experience with our air miles, basically, right?
Yeah, so our honeymoon was to Disney World in Florida. And the company that we flew with offer air miles, and that was enough to pay for our anniversary. So that was kind of fitting, really.
Cue of fun coming off a bit Dom, talking about all the subs. 5. 6. It's a very niche stream where a man exercises whilst a woman doms.
I don't think that's that niche.
It's not that niche, is it? No. 10.
So I was talking about Heathers the musical yesterday because, yes, this is a gaming channel, but we can also talk about musicals. Heathers, if you have not seen or heard about the musical or the movie, I would highly recommend watching the movie first.
I'm a musicals man, really, aren't I?
Yeah.
What's the first reward for our charity?
Oh, a karaoke stream.
Chat, if we manage to raise $500 for our charity in October, I'll do a full karaoke stream with requests, attempting to sing whatever you guys request.
And actually, I was thinking about that. There are several people
1, 2, 3,
that I reckon we could convince to come along for that.
6, 7.
Some 8. Familiar faces, some famous faces, some friendly faces to take part. So exciting stuff.
Could be quite cool, couldn't it? Right, Shadow Race finished the download.
He's winded. Let's go. Yeah, breathe, please.
Come on. Home. That'll 100% get filled in like
Hey, chat.
10 minutes.
If you haven't breathed in like the last 30 seconds,
guns,
go in and take a nice deep breath now.
Breathe in. It's getting... Oh.
And breathe out. You're doing great.
Gonna need that microphone.
I know, you're just chatting away and I'm like actually having a conversation with chat.
I know. But,
most formative movie of my...
Shadow, breathe.
Temperagle's talking to you. Temp says Heathers was probably the most formative movie of his life.
Yeah,
There you go.
absolutely adore it. You should warn Temper. The musical has a different thing.
Apparently the musical has a different ending, Temp, so just be aware of that. All right, let's go. We're in. Level 3 hype train. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for all of your support. You are wonderful beans. Never let anyone tell you any different. Right? Cheers to you. Thank you for... I feel good. I feel genuinely good. Is that? I thought it was a capybara for a hot moment. Welcome back, everybody.
The main reason I chose assistance, of course, because most of the bonus XP and marks we get, if nobody dies, does not count this.
What's it called? The armory for a harpoon gun.
Thanks for indulging me.
I can't get into the locker.
Yeah, it doesn't let him in, does it?
Yep.
Do you deserve to be in the armory?
Yes.
Just because you said you did.
There's a broken supercapacitor in the armory. Can anyone fix that?
Where? There is no such thing.
At the front.
You still have psychosis.
Oh, I thought you meant a weapon. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh, I still have psychosis. It's probably not broken.
We have 3 physicorium harpoons, no harpoons on.
Guys, it's alright.
Oh, no, there's a harpoon. Yes.
Nothing's broken. The captain's just losing his shit.
I mean, you did lose your shit.
You smoke a cigar. That should help.
I don't have any.
Raven.
I'll just follow.
Give me a sec, I get you some ethanol.
Crabs has become my personal
Raven, do you want your harpoon or not? No, damn it, get back here!
Wait, give me a sec. I need to get some.
You literally harassed me for this. Don't run away now.
Right, is everyone ready for our next mission?
Wait.
I will burn you up.
Of course not. For you. It's some tobacco seeds.
Cheers.
Well, now I made you drunk as well.
I did a sub upgrade.
I
did the
it's
whole
taking
upgrade.
down the psychosis.
I must burn you.
And that's all I can afford for now. Oh. Okay.
Give me a sec, man.
Shadow is not ready.
I'm never ready.
Yeah,
never.
I feel unappreciated in this cruise.
Wait.
We're going to carry on to the colony. Yeah, this one. We're going to be delivering some weapons. We need to free up a couple of storage lockers. Let me just go and do that. Pretty sure I can. We just need to throw 3 crates on the ground, mate.
You wanna help me get these into the medway and such?
Don't throw things with burnable stuff on the ground.
I put the sodium and stuff in one of my medical lock, but they shouldn't explode.
Cool. Yeah. Check those boxes. Because now I kind of accept the mission to take all 4 crates, and that's worth way more.
Don't start yet, please. Wait a minute.
At least I can in theory. Why can I not do that?
Morphine supply has arrived.
Yeah, of course. Actually, I can only accept 1 box, apparently. Oh wait, hang on. If I select a different mission location and then that... Nope. Okay, well, we're taking 1 box of arms. I'm going to mine some diamonds. The pay from these missions is really crap, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come here, I've got something that you need since you repair everything. I spent 1,000 quid on you. Come here.
Well, he's got your tier 3
Come
sub,
here,
so you're
don't
even.
run away from me. This is good for you, in this locker here so it doesn't get lost.
Alright, it's lower pay.
That will probably help repair the ship a lot quicker.
But we're going to go to the colony that actually likes us instead of the colony that hates us.
Why did the terrorists hate
Please don't throw boxes with stuff in them on the ground. We don't want to lose.
That's fair. That's fair.
Accidentally falling out of the ship or something. Just bring it up to the deck. Here, now.
There we go. Right. Are we ready to go?
Almost.
The mission updated.
The crafting is going to be done.
Nice.
Should be done inside.
Alcohol we can spare
What do you need?
to refill some welding fuel, I think.
What do you need again?
Alcohol.
Ethanol. Yeah. In that one.
Yeah.
That locker that you're standing in.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
If no one's discovered it yet, there's a crafting table at the back of the sub, and there's a locker next to it full of resources. So, you know, make useful shit.
Oh yeah, before we go, I'm going to discover what kind of jeans I
Yeah,
get.
I'm just making a combat suit.
Good. Yeah, no, they're useful. Honestly, if we upgrade basically all of our dive suits to combat suits, then that's genuinely worth it, because the difference it makes is palpable.
No, I want some abyss suits.
For the super deep depths.
Can I also
The
make
abyss
at
suits
least
are quite
one
slow though.
Can I at least
And
make
they drain
one
oxygen.
suit,
So, if it's got a red hand on it, is that a stolen thing?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
Specifically,
craft out of the red hand stuff.
yes, yeah, if you can. Specifically, red hand stuff means we stole it from this station. They do, Tomo, but they also take us to a colony that hates us.
Apparently the slip suit requires a recipe, even though I literally have it as a thing. It says unlock recipe. I'm very confused.
Hey, get away from my manufacturing house.
Excuse me, I am just as capable of manufacturing since I am also required. High
stop
weapon
arguing.
skill is required for many crafting things.
You cannot stop dad and son arguing.
I mean, yeah, it's a noble pursuit, Raven. But
This is after I gave you your crafty gift. How dare you?
right,
I
I've
will
looked at
do
the
it.
box.
Morphine overdose if you don't stop.
Spanners, do I have permission to burn everybody in the engineering room?
Absolutely not. We're going on a mission. Let's go.
Raven's giving me a hug.
Chat, this is exactly the level of chaos I knew it would be, and it's beautiful. It's glorious. None of us are experts
Am I
at working
allowed?
together. Allowed what?
Am I allowed to have my own crafter?
No, just share.
We only have one crafter, so that's probably going to have to be a no on the grounds that we only have one.
Put another one.
Oh, I see what you mean. You can craft another one. You can craft another crafter. The trick will be finding room to put it down, because most of the subs are actually already quite full. So if you can find room to put a second crafter down, then sure. Yeah, that could be yours.
We don't have the power for a second.
Oh, yeah, power's an issue.
I'm ready. So
We need more
let
power
me
upgrades.
finish the genetic study. If I want to do the one that's the...
Seb, why do you have handcuffs on you?
Sorry, man.
I'm sorry, why did they
Oh,
say...
sorry. I didn't...
Zoe!
That was an accident, I forgot that that R is the button for the...
Slap me off the sonar.
Seb,
What happened to my combat suit?
I don't know! Oh no, it's there. It's literally above the, it's like... It's in a place. I found
We're
it.
moving, by the way. Whoever's on that bottom gun, thank you for being a team player.
I
I
can
get
never
on that
get
one.
there. They're like glued to it 24/7.
Oh, we've got some resources coming up for mining.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Can I make a slip suit, please? A modified
With
combat
specific
diving suit with additional
steps.
diving.
Single measure.
Which we know for a fact is a double measure.
Can I use a combat
Because
diving
that's the
suit?
glass from my 30th birthday. Ladies and gentlemen, there is mineable resources directly above the sub to the right. If anybody would like to hop out and go mining, please feel free. I'll hover here.
I'll go there with it.
I will remain on the sub this time and keep it safe.
Okay.
I'm also staying on the sub because I'm notoriously good at this. Dad, are you still using the thing?
Sebica has gone to the only manning guns approach, and honestly, I respect it. Oh shit, we're being attacked. 3 hammerheads underneath us, I'm guessing.
Is Seb the one on the guns, or...?
I hope nobody's outside, because this is a long way for us to fall.
Well, outside. And this is my knife.
I tried doing a zap. Oh, we are under a lot of attack right now. Right, well, the whole bottom of the sub is getting chewed open. If repair teams can get into the ballast tanks, that's where you need it. We are slowly sinking, but we're stuck in the vines, which kind of actually helps us.
Not a sentence I thought I'd hear.
Yeah, I know, right? Bizarrely, it's actually useful.
I will be ready with a slip suit.
I'm back inside.
I feel like 2 of them are dead and the last one's coming in from the left. There we go. More damage in the ballast tanks. Keep them repaired. You guys are doing a great job. The only hammerhead moving is directly underneath us. That one that you were just firing at, Seb, that's the only one still moving. So it's coming in from the same angle.
I think I got it.
Looks immobile. Hey, look at that, we didn't sink. Holy shit, ow. Okay, it is still moving.
Is it outside?
Fun fact, not dead.
Is it outside?
Yeah, the hammerheads can't get in, they're too big. But that looks immobile.
No, don't
Below
go.
or above?
Are you sure?
Looks dead. Yeah, now it's not moving.
Just...
Oh wow, this thing is so fast.
Shut up. Just watch my back.
Where are you?
Yeah, you guys finish the mining. Ooh, punching the microphone.
I'm gonna watch your back.
I mean, holy crap.
I've got a really fast suit and it looks really cool.
That is the first time we have faced any number of hammerheads and not sunk to the bottom, by the way. Like, that was so much effort between everyone.
There was someone laying on the gun is a good thing.
Yeah. And whoever was repairing in the ballast tanks, like everyone involved in keeping the sub repaired, that was great.
Haven't you done?
Almost.
Where are you, lad?
Like, because we just never took on enough water to even start sinking us there, so that was amazing.
I swear Seb just wants to be the security officer.
Okay, we can go back.
Seb is a security officer.
Is he? Raven lied to me. Raven said nobody took my job.
I didn't see what says those.
We've got enough people now that
Raven
multiple
lied
security
to
officers is
them, I think.
the obvious choice.
That's actually really cool. It's got like a blue tint to it.
Possible additional enemy coming from underneath. Yeah, there's something big coming in from underneath. Floating up towards us reasonably fast. 2 of them. Wherever they
That's
are.
the dead body.
Is it just the dead bodies? Oh, the current blew them up to us, I think.
Corpses. Are we going to do the hemorrhoids?
Is everyone back on board?
Yep.
Right, because I can get us moving, but we're not moving very far, because actually the cave with the diamonds is pretty much next to us.
That's okay. Someone tell me why the batteries were turned off.
Couldn't tell you. I might have accidentally clicked battery array.
Can everybody actually hear me, or?
Yes, you were a little quiet, but you're a bit louder now. There is a cave directly above us, to the right of where those resources were. Yeah, much better, much better.
I see it.
Do you see that cave? So that cave is apparently where the diamond is that we need to mine. So I need a couple of quote-unquote volunteers to go into that cave and get the diamonds for us.
Cool. I'm on defensive duties.
Can you get the sonar? The handheld? Shadow.
I'm staying on the gun.
Handheld soda. Got it. I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, Shadow, if you go with him, that'd be amazing, because you know what you're doing. We've got Seb on bottom gun, which is the main gun at the moment that needs manning.
Crab is outside, so he's repairing the ship.
I'm just seeing if there's anything needing on the outside.
This way?
Yeah, cool.
What? Yes, I see the diamond on the map. Yeah, this way.
Oh,
I almost keep up with the scooter.
I feel good. I feel really good tonight. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I can.
I'm not sure where I am in relation to it, but I think we go
You should be in the middle.
middle. Got it. We are.
Yeah. I can just about still see you guys on my sonar.
This way up. I think then this way.
We need to find a way to go this way.
You should be able to see the waypoint for the diamond on your sonar, right?
Yeah, I can. I'm just trying to
Okay,
navigate
good.
the cave.
Turn on active sonar on the handheld.
Oh, yeah. That's.
It should help you a bit.
I'm going to take a look at our ammo types, see if we can actually fill up one of these boxes.
Should be like.
Behind me, mother raptors. Help.
Ooh, we can do extended high velocity ammo.
Almost dead. Yeah, you got
So
it.
10.
Yeah, I got it. Oh no, it's still got a little bit of health. I'll kill it.
The boxes on the right-hand end of the crafting room are empty ammo boxes for autocannons and coil guns. All of them have a recipe that is recycle. So like high velocity ammunition box recycle, which allows you to refill them. If we pick the stuff, it's worth doing. And this exploding ammunition one as well.
No, radio's better. I'm just going to have it.
The stuff to reload them, they are stronger ammos for the coil guns.
It's better. Way better.
Because the laser ammo we're using at the moment is good, but high explosive ammo is always best. This is good, chat. We've got a crew now. We've got an active crew. It's good.
There's some stamps. There's a bunch of resources, including iron and hydroxyparasite and bornite.
If you guys have got room to bring more resources back, then do it.
Anything larger than a large steel cabinet?
Bottom gun, we've got enemies coming in from the right.
Sounds like that.
Right on our nose. Solid shooting.
I've got some. This way.
That was the only one that spotted us. Well played. Great shooting.
I see. Huh?
Krabs is running around in a combat suit with a wrench. I don't know what to make of that.
Probably don't use local. It's a bit shit. Ah, okay, I can see it. I think I'm up here.
I was taking a sip. Yeah, awful timing there.
Stay on the radio, shut up. Stay on the radio.
Hope you survive long enough to get some upgrades into your capacity and exhausted. Severin, thank you so much for coming in tonight. Take care, get a good rest, and we'll see you again soon. They're active. That's it, Tommy. They're active. And they're learning. That's the other important bit. What's all this mean? It's that's to do with the plants that we're stuck in. Because normally these orange things mean that there's explosions, but I know for a fact that there's not one gigantic explosion over here. There's something baffling our sonar. Well, the diamond's gone.
Want to go into the medical storage?
Yes, sailing into the medical storage. That's amazing.
I can't hear you. Switch back to radio. Shadow.
I can't help but feel that there's a lot of goop on the walls of the medical room, and I don't know how I feel about that, chat.
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, you are back on radio.
Are you able to carry all this stuff?
We should be able. Should be able to.
There's more stuff above us apparently.
Is that a dead body? Oh God, is that a dead body?
I believe. I don't think it's too valuable.
Just babysitting the submarine at this point, which is fine. It's fine by me.
Can you pick this up? This should be the last one, yeah?
Paralysis. Cool. Not going to ask too many questions about why Raven's got that. I'm sure it's fine.
Do we have all rifle ammo back on the ship?
Maybe. Not sure.
I can have a quick look at the armory for you, see if there's any up here.
Cheers, because I'm running a little low. I can't pick that up right now. Yeah, I can't.
Give it to me, give it. I have some more space in my inventory.
I am not seeing rifle ammo, I'll be honest.
Thank you. We can head back.
Great.
There is, however, a rifle. There is a rifle with a full mag in it.
Shadow, just go in. I can drag you up.
Krabs, did you just throw a guitar at me?
No.
No. Well, so we're not going to talk about the amount of goop on the walls in the medbay. We've only just got this sub and it's already covered in goop.
Who covered my sub with paint?
I don't know, Shadow. Who would cover our sub with paint? Who would do such a thing?
I don't cover it, I paint it. I'm an
I
artist.
think you should try to get a paint gun before you just throw the paint at the wall.
Do not insult me like that. I'm an artist, not a vandal.
Here they are, look, chat.
Don't forget to turn off the sonar, the active sonar. It's going to drain the battery.
Oh yeah, your handheld sonar will run out.
You dare call me handheld.
Who are you calling handheld?
I don't need no tool.
Hey.
I'm a strong, independent diver.
Alright, we're getting underway now that you guys are back on board. Whilst you unload.
Sweet.
Gotta pull us out these stupid plants first. I forgot how annoying they are.
What's wrong with plants?
There's like great big seaweed vine things hanging from the roof and we get caught in them and they massively reduce our speed. Yeah, it looks like we're moving again now.
Probably find something.
Alright, we're on the move. it's good to see so many little crew icons on the readout that I've got. It's great.
Can you bring a chest or crate back here? An empty one. So we can store all the...
glued to that gun.
Damn, that's straight to a load more vines, love. But I like to keep us nice and tippy top.
Why are we hiding loads of diving suits?
What do you mean?
Where?
Okay, but just to know if something slams through here, they might fall down.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's like straight down. So, if something attacks us, I don't think they will just stay there if a hammerhead just blows out the entire bottom here.
That's fair.
Well, we have that
on
many.
The floor of anywhere else should work.
Well, that's a wall in front of us.
Unless you're using them right now, then of course you can just store them here, but...
Oh, we have got enemy coming in from the bottom underneath, ahead. Good effort. We've got a slight hole in the midships, the stowage compartment. Sorry, not midships, on the bottom floor, front of the ship, stowage compartment. Hull breach. Smaller enemies around as well. I'm guessing that's crawlers and maybe a mother. Solid work fixing that hull breach, folks. Gotta say, that dual coil gun is doing work, right?
It is pretty nice, to be honest.
That's decent, yeah. Such a massive upgrade. Right, there's still some enemy alive. At least one of those crawlers underneath us is alive.
I don't see anything
making noises. Okay. I'm gonna bring us down. We've got some resources here. Quartz, we've got stanite, amblygonite, and triflite. So that's worth grabbing. I'll park us up underneath them again. Got a lot of resources this run. This is good. Definitely could be doing worse. Alright, we are basically parked underneath the resources now, like directly underneath, so go mining.
Give me a second, I'm going to check the chest as soon as this one is done.
If you are more than one, you can bring the mining scooper that you have, but yeah.
That's just a dead body floating in the current, right? I hear that chain gun revving.
That's not me.
Sure.
I'm seeing how close I can get it before it fires.
Before it opens up, yeah. Like I said, I want to fill it with high explosive ammo and buff its attack rate, because I really want to just see it go bird. Yeah, Tom, it makes a nice change, doesn't it? Everything's covered, we've got spares. Like, for the first time, we're not wildly understaffed on this sub, and that's crazy to me.
Did no one go up to mine?
I've not seen any mining get done yet.
Fixing the ship, I don't have a miner.
There's some titanium in this.
Hello, crab.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
I'm totally not spinning it at the gun at all. I would never, like... Who would point the gun at crabs?
You need some carry help, boss?
I'm doing some mining. See if we can do the multi. Yeah, we can. There's the quartz. Shadow.
What?
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything.
You're right, Tomo. We do.
You can't prove that it's me and not Seb.
Yes, I can. Seb's on the belly gun. Seb lives on the belly gun.
How do
Seb
you know
is the
Seb
belly
lives on
gun.
the belly? How do you know? Like, maybe Seb... Now I can make
Right.
sure I
That looks like all of it. Tom, I didn't bring it out because we just that was just a little bit of stuff, and I know that my
Also,
backpack
just
can hold it.
a heads up, please don't deconstruct the 8 diamond that is in the
Oh god,
chest
yeah.
in store.
Yeah, don't do it. Where can I put deconstructible resources for you guys? Here you go, I'll pop them in here. In this crate. I'll put some minerals. Helping, chat. Helping. I kind of hate that my bridge station is right on the front of the ship. It's like in the most vulnerable place it could be, and I hate it. Cheers, chat. This is a good night. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are as well.
I'm not doing that.
you gotta stop. Enemies coming in from underneath ahead. Underneath ahead. Nice, nice, nice. Keep it going. Holes forming in front of ship on the bottom. They're chewing away at the ballast tanks in the storage room. We're taking on a bit of water, but it's not crippling yet. Starting descent. We're sinking, and now we're sinking quite hard.
Yeah, they're hugging the guns, I can't shoot them.
Yeah, they do. It doesn't help that we're sinking. Let me try zapping them. One above, behind, chain gun, that's you.
On it, I'm on it.
Nice.
He's run away, but I don't think he's dead yet.
We're still sinking, but we're okay at the moment. I'm keeping my eyes out for anything awful and abyssal. He's still coming in again, Shadows, from almost directly above.
Is he dead yet?
I know, you tell me, you can see him. All I've got is a little sonar
I
blip.
can't see a health bar, I'm not going to lie to you.
Oh, fair.
I pelted him with like 100 bullets.
It looks dead. It's
Where
not
do we
moving
need to
anymore.
fix?
We have no holes anymore, we're just flooded, but the pumps are taking care of that.
What's the chance of us getting an upgrade next station for our reactor?
There we go. I'll see what I can do. But yes, power is an issue that we need to start addressing. You're right.
Yeah, but I can't go full auto because of it, I guess.
Yeah, and that's what we need to do. So we're going to need to upgrade the generation, but also ultimately I think we're going to need to upgrade the supercapacitors a little bit as well.
What do the supercapacitors do?
Because they're the actual batteries that your weapons draw from. So that bar at the bottom of your screen when you're operating a weapon, that's
yeah,
that's
capacitors as battery.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could totally use an upgrade to that.
Goax, thalassophobia, for a guess, it's a real thing, and I completely understand. I struggle with Subnautica. I do struggle with Subnautica. This game, I get to watch a lot of it from behind a sonar, so it's not as bad. Blips are less scary than what's actually out there. Docking in a moment. Prepare for loading screen.
No, I won't.
Well, you're going to be wildly unprepared then, aren't you? Damn it, Doc! Doc! There we go. Yeah, no, Goax, I absolutely get it. It's difficult And the games like this, they definitely play to an interesting part of the human psyche. I think a lot of people have some level of fear of the depths, right? It's kind of a natural thing. We don't know what's down there. It's completely natural. And these games play on that. They absolutely do. And for some people, that's too much. For some people, it's just the right amount of fear. I'm enjoying this one, but I struggle with Subnautica, like I say. Stranded Deep, I had some issues with as well. I wasn't okay with that. And Raft, I had to kind of stay on the raft where possible. I didn't like diving down the parts of the game where it made me do that. Yeah. We're up at about 3,000 meters at the moment, Temp. Yeah, you're right. Welcome to a colony.
Find me the armory.
Oh, yeah. If anyone figures out where the armory is, let Raven know and he'll commit some war crimes. That's a captain.
Can I trade first, please, with the armor guy?
Yeah.
Not too friendly, are we?
Sure.
Let me find.
Wondering how one gets a nickname like Hognose.
I don't see it.
Then what happened?
Never mind, there's no
Did you
arms
survive?
here.
There's an arm zero.
I swam, grabbed all the O2 I could, and hopped on a scooter.
To the left side of the station.
Oh,
Continue.
crate transport mule, self-propelled underwater sled capable of carrying 4 cargo crates, which sounds really nifty.
I may have accidentally accepted a quest.
Moping Jack? Who's Moping Jack?
I met a captain, and apparently Moping Jack sank his sub, so now he wants us to help avenge it. So, you know, there's that.
Okay. There's a special hammerhead, I think, by the...
Yeah, it looks like
picture.
it. Alright, I'm going to put an upgrade on the sub. I'm going to do it for the reactor.
Check out if there's any resources we have loads of. I think we have at least a lot of aluminium. There are things we probably can get rid of.
Oh, I see, Tem. You can believe that we're only at 3 meters if you if we don't leave the sub.
The military Mark 1 hard suit for bandit and mercenary, and just a hard suit in general.
Do you find any stabilizing in the camp? By any chance?
No, just naloxone and some plastic seal.
Sad.
I've got an arms dealer, but no armory yet that I've found.
Wait, there's an arms dealer?
All the way to the left, yeah, through the engineering department. Keep going left. All a nest. We've never done a nest mission before. That could be cool.
There's lots of different suits for specialised people, which is really nice.
Yeah, cool. By the way, Shadow, I've been putting empty mags in the armory. If you ever get a chance to fill them up, please do so.
Will do.
Oh, hang on. You'd like to be rid of the old hag's garbage while unloading your smelly cargo. You catch a glimpse of a human finger.
Where's the arms guy again?
Lanyard identifying the corpse as a reporter for the Europa.
And you should and they shop cart. If you mouse over them, it just says arms dealer.
Well, I know
Somebody in
that,
security.
I can't find the guy that's supposedly an arms dealer.
So now I need to find a security person.
It is, which is why I'm asking.
It's very much a you issue.
I will make it a you issue as well. I have a flamethrower. I'm not tyrannical at all.
Of course.
What was that noise?
Right, anything on our sub that we're happy to sell?
There appears to be a red light district for some reason. It's literally a thing with a red light. The word stop.
Good news, guys. We go to the next biome.
That sounds horrifying.
We are not ready for that.
We are barely ready for this biome.
Yeah, I'd argue we're not actually ready for this one.
No, yeah, we need more hull upgrades. There's no way we have the depth necessary for this one.
The word ready is not currently in our vocabulary, let's be honest.
It's not. In fact, it's alien. The word ready is completely alien to us at the moment.
Oh my god, there's a cultist merchant.
Oh god.
Don't you oh god me, you love the cult as much as I do.
I mean, you know.
Well, that's a lie, nobody loves the cult as much as I do, but yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know.
We are not doing a prison
I just
transport.
giving us a little bit of bonus money if we are completing cargo missions right now.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Oh my god, okay, so
I do
Spanish says
recommend
a daily
actually
special.
considering those upgrades if you have them, because we get these. They are quite nice in the long run.
Yeah. Every class has its own ones for different types of mission, and they are worth getting because they increase the rewards from those missions, you know? And that is good.
Can we make 30 mil? Is that a thing we can make? Craft, rather.
Ow. Oh god, I keep breaking my ankles in here.
I think I found the security steel cabinet.
Ooh.
Is it
I'm on my
possible
way.
for someone to give me a bit... Actually, no, I can buy all the stuff, never mind. I can buy 2 explosive chain gun ammunition boxes for only 200
maybe past here.
each.
Hey, explosive chain gun is fun. It would definitely turn up the heat on that chain gun.
If somebody gives me a little bit more money, I can get the Beast SSL, which runs on 30 mil, and it's apparently quite... It's apparently quite a thing.
Is that the handheld the handheld 30mm SSL?
An experimental man-portable 30mm FC also cannon for massive suppression firepower.
There's a navigation terminal
If
here.
somebody gives me a little bit more cash, like an extra 180, I can get it. I can't get
Can
the
you,
ammo.
like, move this colony?
No. You can you can look at it. You can turn on the active sonar for poops and giggles. Not that it shows anything. Oh, insufficient power. Apparently, this colony doesn't have sufficient power, or it's not wired in. Yeah, let's just start sailing the colony away.
Did we need the security thingy?
I was hoping to find the security officer and finish this quest.
I'm never buying that fancy diving suit. I want that mine.
Where would I?
I'm not always broke. I'm kind of buying people things, okay?
I'm not wasting a. I'm not wasting my points on that.
I have an idea.
Well,
And I would have to kill the, you know.
I did spend
main guy.
£1,000 on my pairs last time, so that might... Oh my god, there's a prison. Who gave me the marks?
Just, you know, stealing the welding fuel.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, whoever works in security is probably towards the armory, for a guess. Yes, if anyone wants to be generally helpful, the upgrades available at the, you see the icon that's like a green bar with arrows upwards. Those are sub upgrades, and they are generally very useful. So if anyone has spare money and doesn't know what to spend it on, those.
I'm always trying to save up for that, but then something comes along, absolutely need to buy immediately.
Yeah, no, I hear you. IC4. Oh no, that's ours. Ah!
I've still not had an opportunity to use my flamethrower, and it hurts, like physically hurts me.
They've got a crate of C4 for sale here, and it's on discount. It's 50% off.
It's weird. It's also where I got the chain gun and explosive stuff from.
Yeah, I saw that because they're out of stock of it.
If you want to buy the SSL, no one is stopping you.
Question: did you buy any ammo for your beast?
I didn't have enough money to buy the beast full stop, so
Oh, fair.
I didn't buy any ammunition.
That's a good call.
If you buy the beast, I can buy some ammunition.
No, I'm not spending money on the beast. I've got to get us the upgrades.
Okay.
And I really should save for the gun, to be fair. And we need our autocannon back because it was beastly.
I spent some money on some good armor that'll make me better at guns.
Cool.
The marine set.
That's what I've got.
I have some.
Right, let's look at the missions, chat. This seems like an
don't
obvious
need more
one.
of these cargo scooters. We have 2 now.
How much do we need?
More than we need.
Oh no, it's that one. We're going to go kill Moping Jack. The hammerhead. Special hammerhead. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh shit, but that's...
It's in the fabricator.
Raven,
So we can...
we have a
Yes.
choice. One is to go forwards into the next biome and salvage an artifact and destroy a crawler nest for a total of 6,500, or we go backwards to the research outpost and we kill Moping Jack for
Go
2.5.
back. We are not ready. We are not
We
ready.
can do that.
Jack it off.
But
Do Moping
don't
Jack?
do it now. Yeah. Just don't start it yet. Don't start it.
Yeah. It's alright, I'll do a ready check before we start it. I'm just deciding where we're going so that I know. How's
Seb
everyone for money?
not left the middle gun. What the fuck?
No, I respect it. I respect it. Seb knows what he wants to do, knows what his job is, and he is just sticking to it. And I think that's okay. Seb has found his calling.
I respect it. Not even
Yeah.
I can stick to the gun that long.
We don't need the batteries. Or we have low. Okay. Then don't use the good
Seb,
ones. He wants
if
to
you really
make a
like
suit,
being on the
then
gun,
I can
there
find
is
you
a nice
low
ray
range
gun
one.
called Gunner, and that's really...
Also, Temp, please don't turn all of our diving suits into abyssal diving suits, please. Don't turn them all into the...
No, I just want one for me.
Okay.
That's fair.
Just like I got one slip suit, so I can, like, you know, go really fast when we need to.
Did we ever manage to reload any of the coil gun ammos? Like the high velocity or stuff?
Wait, I can make a beast. Like, there's no point as... Yeah, I could just make one.
Oh good, yeah. If we can make them, why buy them, right?
How many
it only takes me
batteries do you
21
need,
seconds. I
Tom?
need
Because it's better
weapon,
to use them
components
to normal
50,
ones in crafting.
50% rather.
Hang on,
two
I've got
steel
multiple.
bars.
I've got multiple people talking. I don't know what's going on. I don't know, Tom. I couldn't find it.
Do we have a weapons component thing?
I think we do. Back in the other locker.
Yeah, I'm
Probably,
gonna go
yeah.
get that because I'm gonna make a beast, and then before we leave, actually, can we purchase some ammunition, please?
If you've got the money for it.
Oh, I've got the money for it. Don't worry about it. I am gonna
I'm,
be a bit broke though.
I'm saving the bank money to try and put the autocannon back on the front of the ship.
I have 500 more. I'm going to send it over to you, Spanners.
Cheers.
I dibs on the autocannon.
I'll still be short of the gun, but everything's helpful. So yeah, guys, if you don't have anything to spend your money on, or you want to help with just upgrading the ship, I've given you all a salary. But if you want to help with upgrading the ship, hit tab. How do you give it to the bank? I think you click yourself. Yeah, click yourself.
Oh, I don't know.
There's a little drop down on the right, and you can send your money back to the bank, or you can send it to me. Or you can send
Just
it to
send
me.
it
That's
to
fine.
Spanners.
Yeah, just send it to me and I'll put it in the bank for upgrades purposes. So if you are all getting a salary, but if you don't have anything to spend it on or don't specifically want it, send it over to me. I'll use it for the upgrades.
Raven,
Yeah?
Or to the
you said
bank.
that we had a weapons component thing. I can't find it.
Give me
I think we used to. I think we used it.
found.
What did we use it on though? Because I didn't make anything.
God knows. God knows.
I found it.
Oh, Raven's got it.
I don't know. Here it is. Shut up.
Oh,
Anything fun in here? There's an
love
accordion.
you. Are you making something right now? Okay.
Temp. Temp,
No,
if
no,
it might be
yeah,
useful
click
to
on.
you, If it might be useful to you, Temp. Oh yeah, you might be on local. If you press
R, if it's yellow, it'll be what the thing.
Yeah, whilst holding V, if you press R, your speech bubble will change colour. If it's white, you're only speaking to people locally in the room that you're in. But if it's yellow, you're on the radio and can all hear you.
Yeah, you want to click R again.
Ah, is that better?
That's much better. Right, Temp. Here in one of our cabinets, I've got a techno backpack. So it is a backpack that you can use to carry some extra items around, but also, whilst you've got it equipped, you can monitor the submarine status on your screen, so you'll see all the hull breaches and things like that in a little nifty readout at the top of your screen.
Ooh.
I'm feeling like that would be
I'm trying to get
useful
hold
for
of
you.
that cargo scooper.
I
made one, I was told not to make any more, but I can't find the one I made.
I think it's up at the what is it called? Airlock.
Is that why you made a cargo scoop? So you could do the thing.
Both the cargo scooters are in the next exit. I am the assistant. I help you without you knowing.
Ah, thank you.
But what you don't need, you
Thank
can't
you
do much
for
when
your
you carry
assistance.
The assistant's assistant. How assistant?
It was very useful.
Yeah, very good. Here you go, Temp. This thing's crazy. It gives you sonar. Like personal sonar.
Wait, what? Wait, are you making a deep dive operation suit?
Yes.
No, the techno...
I've been trying to buy that for God knows how long.
Yeah, he's just crafting one because they're amazing.
Wow.
So Temp, have this backpack, mate, and put it in your backpack slot. Which is the slot down on the right-hand side of your screen. There's a load of slots, and the leftmost one is your backpack slot. And if you equip that backpack that's on the floor, in that slot, you will get a full map of the ship, which will show hull breaches and flooding and all sorts of stuff like that, so you can... Yeah.
I've just realised something terrifying. If we give the person with the deep dive operation suit the 30mm cannon, nothing can kill them.
I mean, they will be tough as balls. Yeah, Raven could kill
What do I
them,
do with the tool belt? I recycle it?
yeah, if you're not using the tool belt anymore, most of the backpacks are better. So your backpack can also store a few bits like your tool belt could, but now, as you can see, you've got like a map and a sonar, and you've got thermal imaging as well, so if I go into a different room, you'll still be able to see where I am.
That is crazy.
That is pretty awesome.
It's really cool, right? That's the Techno backpack. It's damn useful, especially for a mechanic. Like the fact that you can now immediately see hull breaches. They'll show up as glowing like yellow to red marks on that ship at the top, and you can just zone in on them, and you've got a little red dot that's you, so you can always see where you are as well.
How long does it take to make?
There's 8 minutes left on crafting this deep dive suit.
Well, let's get underway, because that can happen whilst we're travelling.
Yeah,
Don't forget you have to get naked to use the deep dive suit. Fresh ready check, click them.
Let me know when you've done the suit's done, because I need to make the gun for whoever.
That's fair. Right, let's get underway. We're going to go kill Moping Jack. Let's do it. Special hammerhead. Let's slot him full of holes. Yay! Yeah, this is like a special mission. I like this. This isn't just one of the generic, randomly generated ones. This is like go kill.
How does the skill system work?
It just works. It just works. So the more you use a skill, the better you get at it. Basically, it's learned by doing. I don't know if that came through because we were loading. Okay, so we were loading there, so like barely any voice communication actually went through. The skill system is basically learned by doing. So, for instance, let's look at mechanical engineering skill. The more you do mechanical engineering, like repairing hulls and repairing mechanical stuff, the higher your skill will get. And the higher your skill you get, the faster you'll do those jobs.
Cool.
Where's all the stuff that we bought?
Everything we bought is in the room underneath my command deck. So, middle deck all the way to the front and down from where we are now. That's it, yeah. I'm moving the explosive chain gun up to the chain gun.
Right, how do I get the locked skills, the locked perks?
Oh, so they're in layers. You need 2 skills in each layer to unlock the layer below.
Right.
And then you see where it splits into 3? You pick one of them.
We have an extra captain on board.
Okay,
so
folks.
Is engine engineer a passive? Or do I have to do something to activate that?
Engine engineer is passive, but it doesn't stack with multiples of the same talent. That one is just passive. If you have it, then our engines work better.
Question. Who has the other marine thing? Because I can't find it within the new crates.
Oh shit, Captain Hognose is working with us. Nice.
Okay, I've just picked it up. We should be faster now.
Oh, Shadowwraith, I picked up the other box of that ammo, and I loaded it.
Cool. Can I have the marine thing if you found it? Because you were carrying something else, I think.
I did not find a marine thing. Oh, the marine combat undershirt?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it's right here on the floor. It's on the floor in here. Raven, I've got your crate of stabilizine. I'm going to put it in your medical cabinet.
Thank you.
Wow, that husk thing that I wore, you know, the plate, slowed me down massively.
Yeah, it does.
I have some steroids.
Are you on local chat, Raven?
Maybe.
Yeah, you've gone crazy muffled.
Yeah, I was. I thought
that's better. Right, I'm going to get us moving towards Moping Jack.
Oh. Wow, I'm like infinitely faster now, taking all the junk off.
Okay, so we've got explosive chain gun ammo. Did we manage to get any of the other ammo boxes for the coil guns reloaded? Like the exploding or the high velocity?
Seb, I have a helmet for you.
You've got a gunner's helmet.
There you go, it's on the floor.
How do you combine stacks?
Seb, I know you don't like coming off the thing, but...
Usually just drag them onto each other, Temp.
Right, does anybody have a normal quality battery cell?
Yes.
A weapon skill of 106.
There you go. It's in the crafting thing, Temp. Normal quality.
That's okay. That's why it wasn't working properly. I'd made one of my batteries too well, and it couldn't fit in the stack.
You've done it too well, mate. You just need to mess it up a bit more.
Is the suit done yet? Has 8 minutes not passed?
No, I realised that one of my batteries wasn't working with the others because it was too good and it wouldn't fit in the stack and there's no other space.
So we've been waiting for 8 minutes to pass when it's not been passing.
It's literally doing it now, though.
We've got a resource cave to loot. I'll see if I can find the entrance to it. Moping Jack is 475 metres away. Annoyingly, pretty much in front of the sub.
Hey, Sugar, can you check for a cave entrance above us?
It's worth getting it behind so both me and Seb can hit it.
Enemies coming from underneath. Possible other hammerheads. Other hammerheads coming from directly underneath. 6 o'clock. Repairs needed in ballast tanks. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is good, though. Those repairs are going excellently. Temp, can you see those hull breaches on your readout?
Yep.
Amazing. Mate, that's awesome.
One is down, second one is being worked on.
Okay, we are sinking a little bit because that engineering bay is full of water, but you guys are doing a great job.
He's out of range, he's going to... Well, we're sinking and he's up.
I've got 2 hammerheads dead on my screen. I can't see any others.
Yeah, I see one of the dead ones there.
I've got none of them still moving, and we're basically regaining buoyancy now, so we're starting to float. We need to upgrade pumps because that engineering room takes so long to drain.
Yeah.
No, engineering's empty.
Thanks, Tim.
It's my room.
He's very possessive.
It's got my pet in it.
Temp, can you open the door to the oxygen room at the back of engineering, just to drain water out? Oh, we've got another hammerhead up front.
It's not hammerhead.
Oh no, it's crawlers. Crawlers and a mother, I think, at the front. So we've got a hole at the front of the ship. Stowage compartment. Yeah, this is going to be mostly belly gun at this point, because that's our large.
Because there's an extra pump in the oxygen room, it removes the water faster.
Alright, yeah. I'm trying to keep us above this crawler mother so we don't just drift down onto all the eggs. It does also mean that belly gun, it's all on you.
Let's go, sir.
Fair, Tomo. I think, to be honest, the stations get randomly generated from... they're kind of procedurally generated, all of them as well, so I don't think there's any definitive numbers for them.
I need some juice.
Should start recharging, I'm hoping.
Watch out for the eggs, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just making sure we don't drift down onto them.
Well, you're drifting onto them.
God damn it. I mean, we're stayed as still as I can. I'm drifting us upwards. I've got some holes on the bottom of our ship. Yeah, oh, the eggs are floating. And now we're sinking onto them. Oh, God. Guys, this is going to hurt. The bottom of our ship is about to be Swiss cheese. Repair teams. This is your time.
We all need
yeah.
diving suits.
Okay, I didn't realise the eggs were going to float up to us. Gotta say, guys, that's some really fast repairs, though. That is great. Moping Jack is 170 metres away to our 2 o'clock at the moment, so right in the spot none of us can shoot him. I'll see if I can pull us up above him.
I can't shoot there. I can shoot.
You can shoot there, okay, right. He's close to the 1 o'clock now. We're probably going to impact the bottom in a sec, so just brace.
No.
That was a gentle touch.
We're all clear.
Past 2 though, it's barely 2 o'clock.
I can't.
Oxygen room's got some holes in it. It's being attacked. I'm trying to move us up so you can shoot it.
Yeah, you immediately...
I'm on it.
Okay, got something.
Nobody else come here.
I can't shoot to the back because the gun is in a cove.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull us up, mate. I'm trying to move us upwards. But we're heavy with water.
There's something trying to be... There's some crawlers outside.
Yeah, there we go. You should be able to get them now. That's it. That's the one on our tail. Look at that chat. Well-oiled team. Yes.
It should be still alive. It's moving too fast.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's a hammerhead falling down on us. That's fine. There's a dead one. Don't panic.
I can see it.
Where's fuel rods and stuff?
Next to the
At the reactor?
power room, so I'm standing in front of it.
Yeah, usually in the reactor room is where the fuel rods get stored.
No,
for welding.
Welding packs towards the back of the reactor room, towards the engine. I think there's another locker.
Yeah.
Alright, there's a big old cave here with at least 8 resource nodes in. I'm going to get us to the end. What I think is the entrance of the cave. If someone on Top Gun could guide me and say whether it is actually the entrance. So I'll get as close to the rocks, and I'm just looking for a way in. Which I think is here.
Yeah. I think. There's some weeds.
Yeah, we're going to get a bit caught in those.
You might want to go a little bit more right, otherwise we might hit them.
Moping Jack is attacking from the front. There he is. There's the health bar. Good shooting. Good shoot. I'm going to glue us to the roof so he can't get above us.
Health already.
Yeah, nice. That's a great effort. Great effort with the big gun.
Yeah.
Man, he's not even hit us. He's not even hit us. Easy peasy. GG, easy. Yeah, there's so much resource in this.
I'm getting the reward. I've got the
cave above. Okay.
I'm going that side.
Just point me in the direction where he is. If I can get up the stairs.
He's currently at our 4 o'clock. Quite a way down, actually. Hey, coffee in the
50
rain.
seconds till deep diving suit ready.
Nice.
Well, I've got the fast suit, so I don't think I'll need that. Did you say 4 o'clock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it worth fixing the outside of the hull just really quickly?
I mean, whilst we're paused, if someone wants to fix the outside of the hull, that would be useful.
I mean, that's what I'm doing. Is there a light that someone can shine?
I think it would be more using helping spanners find. If there's lots of stuff.
I'm going to use this chat. I'm going to show this off on stream. Is this thing
Really? Like
bonkers?
that way.
Can you tell me if I'm getting close to it?
Let's finish up. I'm still in the gun lighting stuff, so.
Cool.
Can someone say if I'm getting close to it? I've no idea.
And attempt to refuel and use the building is recycling with ethanol. You have to ask the Dr. Raven for some help.
Do we have a scooter?
Chat. This is going to be baller. It's going to be absolutely baller. I'm going to put most of my stuff in the backpack.
I don't think the cave entrance is around here.
Grab that. Throw that in there. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Don't mind me whilst I apparently caber toss this deep dive suit.
Did you just take the life hard work? Oh wow.
It's a beast!
Suit is fast. Is it still clock? Hello?
Hello, people.
Is it still 4 o'clock?
Mate, I can't
Yes.
see. I'm not on the sonar anymore. I'm wearing a dive suit and I'm going out to collect the resources.
It's more to 5 o'clock now.
I don't think this is the cave entrance. Spawn.
I have no
Let
idea.
me check it.
It's very far away.
Got it.
Alright, see if we can find the entrance.
Nah,
Am I likely to find it just by swimming?
nothing on the gun. I can't see the entrance.
Probably not because I can't see it anymore on sonar.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We
go
have
back
to
to
move.
the ship before it goes badly.
So this suit doesn't fit into one of those cupboards, by the way. It doesn't go in them.
It does.
Where'd it go?
Does it? I could never get it to work.
Take it off. Give it to me. It
Yeah,
should
but
go in.
I am buck naked without that on. Oh,
See?
right. It's just labelled DDoS.
Oh, I need to see this.
Told you.
What do you think old Jack has for loot?
Yeah, it's a great question.
If he doesn't have some whiskey on it, I'm complaining.
So this suit is clever enough that you can actually wear it all the time, and as long as you're on board the ship, it doesn't drain its oxygen.
Yeah, but it
Wait,
slows you
really?
down.
Wow.
It does slow you down because it's heavy. It slows you down a bit walking around.
I've got to see what it looks like in the little compartments.
I'm in the bridge. Right, old Jack.
Oh my
is.
god.
Are you still in the ship?
Me.
Yeah.
I'm literally here.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go towards old Jack so we can get him looted. I'm gonna park us above him, and then jump out the bottom door to loot. Raven, do you want to loot him? Is it worth doing your medic thing?
Probably.
Oh my
can
god, can you give me old Jack jeans?
He is.
Please. I want to be like part hammerhead.
He's on the back
It's on
of
the
our
tail.
ship at the moment.
At the tail.
Yeah, he's at the tail, literally stuck on it.
I can't
Yeah,
fly
so
them up, so...
The deep dive operation suit makes you very slow on board the ship.
Do we have any aluminium?
Yes, we have lots of it.
Oh my god.
No, titanium aluminium alloy.
But the moment you're off the ship, you are so fast.
Yeah, well, no surprise.
He was more up.
More up. Did he go above us? I know that the currents are pushing above us.
I'll check sonar.
Just do that, do that, do that.
I may or may not have a...
On sonar he's gone.
On sonar he's gone?
Yeah, like no things on them. Or not that anything floating in close by.
I don't understand at all.
Interesting.
Naked Captain!
At some point for the
we have a reloader somewhere in the storage room in the front.
Oh my god, look at this thing, it's massive.
What's that?
Look at my big gun.
Holy shit, man.
Imagine
Yeah, that thing's...
someone in the deep dive suit with this.
Yeah, that thing's the FU, isn't it? Alright, let's just keep going. Let's keep going. Do we want to try and find this cave entrance? It had loads of resources.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell me if you need me.
I don't know where Jack went. I really don't know where Jack went. That's very ominous.
Jack Daniels. Ow, I just broke my legs.
Smooth.
I think.
Can you get a bit closer to the rocks?
Yeah, I'm just trying to creep a bit closer now. I don't think the entrance is down here.
Shadow, can you get on the Top Gun
Give me a sec, I'm coming.
and check for an entrance?
Yep.
Yeah, we just need a way into these caves, don't we?
Yes, there is. Wait.
There?
Oh, we're moving back.
Well, hang on. If
looks
it's
like
here,
there's
I'll
an
stop.
entrance to the right.
Alright.
It seems like there's an entrance to the...
This way?
Wait, no, never mind. Maybe keep going right a little bit, not too much.
Well, right there was nothing. I'm just checking left to see if we sailed past it in the first distance.
Can I check it? The gun, please.
Yeah, let Raven take a look.
Looks like an entrance, potentially.
Shadow. Please, can I check the gun? Thank you.
I love that we've just left Temp to his own devices in the crafting room. That's a decision that can only ever go well.
I'm not sure that's an entrance.
I made you a DDoS.
Hey, you may be a DDoS. I'm happy with the DDoS. I am happy with the DDoS. Meep says
Give us
Jack.
experiments, I'm going to check if that's the entrance.
Yeah, alright. I'll stay still.
Does anyone happen to have a 30 mil clip?
No, none of us bought one. We don't have any.
No, this is not the entrance.
Not the entrance, alright.
Nope.
I can't help but feel that it might actually be further to the right and up.
Probably.
Why is the drone stuck in engineering?
Great question.
Because someone put it there, probably. By complete accident.
The other reason is, it's got a little heart, and it keeps following me.
That's
It loves
because you activated it, and you've activated it on a certain mode, I think. Potentially.
Well, you've played with it.
I did play with it like 5 times.
Yeah, that might be the problem.
Yeah, the drone now loves you.
Oh, that's
You
okay.
stole my
I
drone.
am safe in engineering then.
Can anyone check if the entrance to the cave is above us? Because there's a little dip in the rocks here that could be it.
Can you on that? Or...
Finally, I found my crab shell.
Who's got the bike horn? Hey, Krabs has got the bike horn.
And I found your mud raptor shell. So now I am a mud crab.
I love it. Yeah, you've become the mud crab. You've become that which you were named after.
Yeah, they killed me twice, so.
God, none of this looks like the cave, you know.
None of this looks like the entrance.
Oh, can you see the entrance?
No, none of this looks like an entrance.
None of this looks like the entrance. All right, so
Maybe head back a bit.
yeah, we didn't need to go back. We need to go back and up, and I think the entrance is going to be on the wall rather than the ceiling. Yeah, I don't want to miss up 12 nodes of resources.
Can you go up a little bit?
I can't. Hang on. Oh, I might be able to hear. Give me a sec.
Nah, that's not it.
That's not it?
We need to go. We need to go back.
Need to go back. Right. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it if it wasn't this much. Oh, I don't think we have any UEX, Shadow. We didn't last time I checked. We had one block of IC4 and maybe some regular C4, but not any UEX that I could see. We're caught in vines, aren't we?
I feel obligated to say there is something called a Funbringer 3000.
Yep, there is.
Achievement on Honkmodarian technology.
It's what I was on about at the start of the stream. So it's the exosuit, but upgraded by the Church of the Honk Mother to have a load of bonus weapons and stuff like that. It's the exosuit plus.
We can make some UVA. It's quite easy.
Play.
Some sodium and phosphorite.
I don't remember doing any of this. Strange.
You need what you need again? Shadow?
UEX.
Yeah, we can make.
We can make it. We can almost definitely make it. Yeah. Just need some sodium.
We have.
Any sign of that entrance?
Yep.
Or
nope.
It's alright. I might. Ow. It's alright. I just gently brushed our nose along that. I might have seen it.
It's in the fabricator, but you have to craft it. You have more weapon skills.
It's way further up.
Thank you. How much should I make?
Alright.
I don't
Entrance
know.
to the cave is ahead of us. It might be slightly above, or it might be directly in front of the ship.
Have you noticed that he's totally my pet? Follows me everywhere now.
Yeah, you've got your pet drone, mate.
This guy steals my money. He just steals all of it. First, he steals my 1,000.
Spanners, did you find the cave entrance?
I believe I found the entrance, mate. It's either directly in front of the ship or slightly above that.
Oh, I am suiting the post.
I am suited and booted.
Right, do we need to make another one of those?
I mean, mate, if we can, there's never a reason not to, is there really?
I'm in the airlock.
I mean, it takes a diving suit, a combat diving suit, a scooper, 8 batteries.
Oh yeah, they're not cheap, but god damn it, they're good. The armor bonus you get from them is nuts.
Then I found a crate with lots of stuff in it and sorted back in the crafting.
Oh, awesome!
Raven, do you want the handheld sonar, or have you got one?
Nah.
Right.
I don't know where it is.
Oh yeah, here's the cave. It's directly in front of the sub, look at that, yeah.
It takes 2 minutes and 15 seconds to make a 30mm clip.
This suits up. Oh god, crawler! I didn't bring any spare ammo, did I? That was stupid.
Yeah, just relax.
Right, does everybody have at least a spare oxygen tank?
There's oxygen tanks under every suit case. And that's where you can reload the oxygen in your unit.
Okay.
I've just realised my gun has that.
And we do have lots of them.
This is the first set. Damn man, that cutter you've got is nuts.
Yeah, but it really needs a lot of power. Careful, gas.
Next one straight down. Next one straight down. Okay, everybody needs these deep diving operation suits, Tem. They're amazing. This is ridiculously strong.
Okay.
I assume that's our breach method. Someone goes in with a...
Can I use all the batteries?
Don't use all of them because obviously we need some to power shit, but let's make it a mission to try and get more batteries for them then.
And the good ones, you try to save them because they're...
Oh yeah, I want to use the rubbish ones. Do we have any really bad batteries?
We have normal batteries. They're a bit all over the place.
This way, mate. Yeah, this suit has a built-in scooter, so it moves as fast as a scooter at all times. That's crazy, chat. That's insane.
Oh my god.
You okay, Shadow?
Well, I just made 2 clips and I feel so powerful.
Are you wandering around with a beast?
Of course he is.
Fuck yeah, I mean...
Have you put a light on it? You can put a flashlight on it.
Anything else, Stars?
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. All done. That was
okay,
nice
so
and quick, wasn't it?
Yep.
We don't have those modded parts. Wait, no, we do, because the handgun. Give me a second, I'm gonna deconstruct something. I don't know if I want to put a flashlight or a laser
Does
pointer.
that do anything?
Yes, it does. It not only the flashlight.
No. Somebody's honking me.
I don't think it does yet.
Later I can have a skill that boosts stuff with it, but right now it's just to annoy you.
It's not annoying, it's quite soothing.
Of course you'd find
Yeah,
it.
it's a mud crab special treatment.
You are the therapy that we need.
Right, is the fabrica being used for something?
Oh, I didn't unload this.
Yes, it is being.
suit.
It's definitely. I can't put the silencer on the beast for some strange reason.
So the yeah, it's weird that the materials I got, by the way, Raven, I've just put in that locker by the airlock because I had to empty the suit before I took it off.
Okay.
Will I fit pack?
Shit!
Put the clothes
I
back
just
on.
wasted ammo because I forgot to take the ammo out before making it.
No, it's on the ground. Shadow.
Yeah.
It's on the ground here.
Where?
Right, I'm getting
Under the
moving.
box.
Oh, there. I've picked it up. Oh, thank God. Oh, wow. My beast is excellent quality, and because I added the flashlight, it now has an extra 20% firepower.
Oh, nice.
And the flashlight never runs out, I don't think, so I
just for the record, the deep diving operation suit, it doesn't use oxygen on... Oh, shit, enemies underneath. Seb, straight down, 6 o'clock.
I forgot Seb never leaves.
Can't help noticing that gun isn't turning. Whoever's on the bottom gun is AFK. Oh shit.
Seb, get off the gun! God damn it, Seb! Seb! Seb, for fuck's sake!
Well, repairs needed in the bottom
please!
of the ship. We've got an intruder in the airlock. Apparently.
Okay, wait, let me get the DOS on. Oh my god, this is great.
Chain gun might have a on some of them now. Someone get the chain gun going, because there's enemies following it above and behind.
I have the beast stand back.
Or use the chain gun.
Where is the intruder?
Gone. Intruder's gone. Intruder's not a problem anymore.
But like, what?
Nope, gone.
Look at me. The spanners, look, I got all
Dude, you're like power armored up almost.
I am a power soldier from Fallout at this rate.
Yeah, right. So that DDoS is amazing, by the way. Like the raw power it has in just about every aspect is great.
I love the breathing sound. It's like Darth Vader.
It is a bit.
Was it me, or did the pet drone just sort of like look at the intruder and do nothing?
Yeah, I've noticed that
If you're
bit.
in the way, if you're in the way and you've activated it on a certain mode, it will not fire because it has the risk of killing someone else.
So they have IFF, and it's really sensitive. If they think there's any chance of hitting you, they won't fire.
Right.
You can turn IFF off.
Raven, did you loot the Tiger treasure? It just hangs around in the middle of the...
I didn't loot it.
Right, who's left a load of stuff in the fabricator?
So, Seb disconnected, by the way. I think Seb DC'd. I'm not sure what happened.
I have a problem. So I put the thing on, and I'm suddenly missing a lot of my gear.
Yes, when you put the DDoS on, you will take off all of your equipment. You have to be naked to wear it.
Well, I did that, but I don't know where the other equipment's gone.
Well, that wasn't smart, was it?
Well, I didn't realise you had to be naked.
If you read the tooltip for the DDoS, it tells you.
Oh no, it's in my inventory. Never mind, never mind.
Yeah, I was going to say, it'll usually dump it into your inventory.
So we're in a often sinking big tin on the moon of Europa, and you're asking us to read stuff before we use it, so just in case it blows up.
Yes, I am.
I think you're asking too much of us, where a big enough mistake can sink us all. I think you're asking way too much just because you actually read the stuff before we do it.
Loading screen incoming, we're about to dock.
Give me a sec.
Yep, say when you're ready.
Just putting the sodium into a locker so it doesn't explode.
I'm taking over Seb's position. Until he gets back.
Are we good?
Should be good.
Cool, let's dock. I mean, Coffee, I have achieved a lot in World of Warcraft during some sort of bizarre WoW blackouts before, so I know the mood, I know the feeling. It's a thing, it's a real thing. Moping Jack has been killed. We never managed to loot him, which sucks. Never mind. Seb said PC blue screened. Oh, damn, Seb. Shit. Whoopsie. Oh, Krabs, I've just seen your whiskey. Yeah.
Give money to other people.
Stay temp, that cuts off.
How do I give my money to other people?
Okay, so hit tab, click someone's name, and then on the right there's wallet or something, and there's like a drop down, I think. And you can transfer money into like the bank if you click yourself, or the person if you click them. So, yeah. Ah! Meant to do that,
I
champ.
can get multiple flames.
I can only request money there. I don't manage to send, but it might just be me doing it.
It does the arrow in the middle. So when you've done that drop down, there's like an arrow in the middle. You can click that. It swaps what direction the money is going in. So one direction is to request money, but the other direction is to give money to that person.
Guys. I've discovered something that may or may not make you terrified of me all of a sudden.
God.
Flamethrower hypergolic tank. It's flamethrower fuel that is usable underwater.
I mean, at least that makes it useful.
It feels like our names are too long, so the button is grayed out.
God. If you click your own name, you should be able to use that readout to deposit money into the bank. And then the bank can be used for sub upgrades. Because we've got 3.6 grand in the bank at the moment, and actually if we get a little bit more, I can put that front autocannon on the ship.
Okay. If I get another bit of XP, I can do retrograde, which means that we can put tier 3 upgrades on our sub.
That one's useful. Yeah. The hull upgrades, yeah, that's a really useful one. Oh shit, I think, guys, I think Captain Hognose is a permanent member of our crew now.
Yes.
I also got the upgrade now, so the members at the lowest level should get 50% extra XP on missions.
Shit, 4 levels straight off the bat. All crew get plus 25%. Special sales. Wait, doesn't stack. I think I have that, don't I?
Yes. Faster charging. Increases the maximum recharge rate.
We need the reactor upgraded and the hull upgraded. That's also needed. That's the most important.
If someone has another 700 marks, I can upgrade the hull again.
If you can request from me, I can give us 650.
Yeah, if anyone can spare about 300 marks, I can put the autocannon back on the front of the ship.
I have 200.
I gave all my money to my son because I'm a good dad.
That's fair.
That's okay. That does not make up for the fact that you stole my drone. I'm salty.
Oh well, I can just take money off people without asking.
It now likes me.
I did play with it plenty of times, and then somebody stole it, Raven, and then didn't give it back till the end.
I sent you my money.
Nice one, nice one. Oh shit! I'm down by 44 marks. 44 marks. I can put the autocannon on the front of our ship.
How do I give you more?
Hang on, Shadow Wraith, let me just test something. Yeah, it's cool. I can just take the money off you. I've done it.
Well, that was just...
What? And the price has gone up? Did someone just piss these guys off?
We might be deconstructing an awful lot of stolen goods.
Nah, that's not it.
Yeah, someone is getting chased by security, so somebody just pissed them off and increased the price of this upgrade. God damn it! 3909. I need another.
I was with you the whole time. Promise.
24.
Just sell some stuff.
Boom. We've got an autocannon being mounted on the nose. I'll see what we've got we can sell. Just every time I knew I was close to buying it, someone else freaking stole something.
Does anyone have like an extra 1,000 marks?
No.
Then I can. The reason I ask is because if we have 1,000 marks, that means I can buy the increased reactor power output, which is like the best one, I believe.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Shadow, are we using the 357 revolver or any of the ammo for it?
No, you can sell all of them. The revolver.
Yeah, let's shift that because it's a little bit of extra money.
If you sell that and it makes us 1,000,
yeah, right.
Hand it my way.
Of course, yeah, we need that power upgrade. Guys, I'm going to sell the ancient weapon because we don't have anything to load it with.
We don't use it either. Like, it's not
we don't use it. We're too afraid of it.
We've got the Beast SSL. Who needs the ancient weapon?
Exactly.
I am a one-man army. We do not need alien weapons.
If anyone that's in the ashore can find some uranium that will help out to just be safe on the fuel side, we do have decent amount, but uranium would really.
It's worth noting, by the way.
Fuel runs.
For I think it's Krabs. You're the assistant, aren't you? Somewhere on our submarine is a clown costume and clown mask.
That's crap. Or no, that might be coffee. Actually, I think that's coffee's. Coffee never came back, so.
Coffee never came back.
Coffee doesn't love me. Why doesn't he love me? Don't laugh.
Submarine in retrograde. Yeah, this happens. Never had clown. Coffee says never had clown stuff. Didn't know how to get it, so it's not Coffee's.
Then I'm not sure who's it. Oh no, we might have stolen it potentially.
It's very possible we stole it. Let's be honest. Have you met us?
In fact, I remember stealing a clown thing, but I don't remember what it was.
It's 100% that then, isn't it? Really? If we think about this for half a second. Alright, I've managed to make 1,500 marks worth of sales.
If you give me 1,000, I can upgrade our reactor.
Get the reactor upgrade, yeah, let's do it. To Shadow Wraith. Hang on, I've got to put it in the bank first.
Wow. Excuses to not give me the money because you don't trust me.
Look, there you go. There you go. Purchase the reactor upgrade.
Way an extra 10% efficiency, and now down to 74 marks.
Every bit of efficiency we can get out of that reactor is worth it.
I'm the one-man army. Let's do this.
Is an iron helmet and makeshift armor any good?
At its bare basics, yes. Armor is always useful. We've also got better armor.
We do have better armor. I literally just use anything that I was using because that was like some of the best stuff. So we've got the weird crustacean armor. We've got a couple other bits and bobs.
I can literally get a skill called Mud Raptor Wrestler.
That's fucking
outstanding.
Do I have permission to use the flamethrower now?
I mean, if you can find an appropriate time to use it, then sure. Incidentally, yes. The captain that gave us the quest to kill the special hammerhead, Captain Hognose, has joined us permanently as a crew member.
Is he a captain?
He is a captain, and his helm skill is 85.
Is it better than yours?
It's way better than mine. My helm skill is 48. Mine's 48, his is 85. So I think because he's a special captain. His starts crazy high.
Are you just kind of... Wait, how do you undo upgrades? Because I've kind of regretted the thing I've chosen.
You don't.
Fuck.
Oh, there's so many just funny skills. I have an insurance policy. When I die from non-friendly sources during a mission, my crew is paid 200 marks for each mission I completed since the last time I died.
Assistant, yeah. I love that it's just like you're expected to die, but the longer you live, the more money your friends get.
Immediately, we love you.
It's yeah. So I think that the skill is literally life insurance, isn't it?
Well, it's more life insurance for everyone else, not really for them.
I mean, that's how life insurance works. I hate to break it to you, but it's very rarely for the person who has the plan.
I'm sorry, if I don't get my money shoved in my coffin with me, then I'm not dying.
That's not life insurance.
I'll remember that. That's not life insurance, that's life assurance.
Out of pure spite, I'm going to disagree.
Oh dear. Extended Physicorium ammo box. What's that for? What are you for?
Maybe we could do like 2 more missions so we can upgrade our hull, and then we're probably ready for the next area.
I mean, I feel like we need basically as many upgrades as we can get, don't we, really? It's kind of where we are. We need more DDoSs because they're amazing.
Well, we'll get there, and then there'll be they'll spawn twice the little spider oceans. And then
yeah, right.
Like 50 hammerheads.
Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing, Shadow. Here's the thing. We've got our front-mounted autocannon back now.
Wait,
that's what I just bought. So we can load the crazy powerful. What did we get? The armor-piercing explosive autocannon ammo. That can get loaded in, and that can ruin something's day from in front of us. But it's going to have to do that next week.
What?
Because it's midnight. It's midnight, and that means that's all the time we've got for tonight. But holy crap, this has been fun, you guys. I absolutely love playing this game with this many of you. It's glorious havoc. Everybody lie down. Cuddle pile. Yeah, that's right. That's all the time we've got for tonight. So I'm gonna leave the server up for a few minutes and then close it down shortly. So if you've got any inventory sorting you want to do or crafting, then do it now. I'll be shutting this down in 5 minutes. But I'm gonna go and say goodnight to the wonderful folks in
Raven
chat.
just fucking bit me.
Well, you know, these things happen. Raven does that when the stream's finished. He starts headbutting people. Because when we load the game, your wounds will be gone. You guys have been amazing. Thank you for playing tonight. I'm going to go say goodnight to chat. And please come back next Friday because we're going to play more of this.
Does that mean I can shoot everyone?
This has been fun. No.
No, but like we'll all just heal next time, and there'll be no ammunition spent.
Back in a bit. Chat! You wonderful, wonderful beings. Come on over. You guys have been amazing tonight. Thank you for joining us. I've done loads of exercise and I feel pumped and awesome. And I've had a really fun stream and hope you've enjoyed it even half as much as I have. What have we got coming up? That's important. On Sunday, we're back in RimWorld with our new kitchen sink mod pack, the one that actually works now. Fingers crossed it still works. I'll test it at some point tomorrow or Sunday just to make sure. But we're carrying on with the new colony in RimWorld. On Tuesday and Thursday next week, we've got more Baldur's Gate 3. And on Friday, we're right back here in Barotrauma with this crazy bunch of crew. You're all invited back. And anyone who hasn't joined us yet, this game's for up to 16 players. So if you don't have Barotrauma yet and want to acquire it, it is on sale at the moment on Steam. And you're all welcome to join every single time we stream this because I'm genuinely just enjoying it so much. It's such a good game. Yeah. Don't forget, we're away tomorrow. Not that there would normally be a stream, but just like you probably won't get a response because it's Hugh of Fun and my wedding anniversary. And we're going to go for a nice meal and a whiskey tasting and beer tasting and just generally kind of chill and relax and have a wonderful time. And we're back on Sunday, like I say, with RimWorld, so don't worry, we're not gone for long. Folks, you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you for joining us. I hope you'll have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world right now. Look after yourselves first and foremost. And if you can, look out for each other and those around you as well. Folks, I've been Spanners. This has been In the Toolbox. And I will see you on Sunday for some RimWorld. Take it easy.